Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope y'all are doing well and your week is going good. I am currently dealing with a wildfire in town, well, just outside of town. That's why I didn't stream last night. But it's calmed down and is not too much of a threat anymore. We're just, dealing with all the smoke because of the wind and everything. Basically, I've worn a mask the last 2 days straight, but I'm not wearing one right now. I needed to get it off my ears. But I put towels down at the door entrances and already changed out the filter for my HVAC, so it still always finds a way to seep in one way or another. So that's why I didn't stream last night. I was going to stream immediately because I really enjoyed this game when I streamed it on Tuesday. But last night I was dog sitting for a while. My mom was out of town and she's like, "The road's closed. I have to go the long way." I said, "All right, I'll go get the pupper." Brought him home, and then when she did make it into town, we looked across. We're like, "Man, it's really smoky out there. You want to just go get a bag and sleep here tonight just in case?" And she was in one of the areas where they say to get ready to go. So she slept here last night and then went home in the morning. But it's looking better. It's looking better. We made national news and everything, even though it happens every year. All right, if you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all that, we do other games. And this is one of those other games. This is survival MMO Dune Awakening. We played it on Tuesday, had some fun. We did some character creation. We ran around. We fled from scavengers who I have since learned are not Fremen. Scavengers and sandworms and sandstorms, and we stole somebody's base. Well, they left it, so we took it over. Found a trading outpost, did a couple of the quests, started building and crafting. But since then, things have changed in regards to servers. So our group of friends who you will have seen roleplay with us and stuff like that, we have our own Discord. We D&D with them. Big group of friends we've had for the last almost 5 years now. We decided to all get a server. So Nopa bought a server, and we're going to chip in where we can. And so now we have, excuse me, our own private siege. Now, it is still connected to the world of the server host. So the server host has rented or whatever worlds, and then we as customers rent sieges. So we have our own little private siege, but then we're still attached to the larger world of folks who also rent servers like Nopa did. And so we will only have us around. We won't be dealing with, toxic players or anything for now until we do get into the larger world areas. And the hope is, because our group has seen some toxic players do some shitty things out there in the Dune world on the public servers. The hope is, because people are paying for servers, they won't be as toxic on our on the server that we're renting. That's the hope. They're blocking in areas that shouldn't be blocked in, and they're walling in people's ornithopters and speeders and just stupid toxic shit that we don't want to deal with. So we feel it's going to be more relaxed on this one, and yeah. Oh, hey, Fear. Happy Thursday. How are you? Thank you so much for the package. I really enjoy the dice. I was rolling them around a little bit earlier. It's funny. I have better luck with dice when I kind of roll them and then they bounce on something like my keyboard. I get like such better numbers. If I just roll them flat, I get like fours and fives. But if I give them that extra little bounce, that I usually get in the teens or the high teens. It's crazy, even with the wooden dice that you sent me. So thank you for that. That's awesome. I also wish they were just a little bit heavier, but what are you gonna do? The wooden dice. I don't think there's a niche for what I was originally thinking, but this is a good start. You just finished packing. Oh yeah, you're off to Down Under here soon, aren't you? Speaking of, I recently watched the Crocodile Dundee movies. They're the quintessential. I was talking about them on stream a couple weeks ago. I was like, "Do you want to know a quintessential '80s movie? Go watch Crocodile Dundee." And so I had to watch them again since they were in the back of my mind. I know it's unrelated, but it was just making me think of Australia. So yeah, you're going to be gone for what, a few weeks, if I recall, or a couple months. The rest of the summer. 2 months. Okay. Glad you like them. You went hunting for some sort of match the oversized dice, and they could be a bit bigger, but they are larger than most dice. That's true, they are. So are my metal ones. These are about the same size as my metal ones, compared to the first couple of sets I bought before I found these metal ones. All right, so what I did do is I did recreate my character on the new server. Same dude, and I basically got him to the exact same spot. I built a base a little bit in a different location, but it's still pretty close to where we had that base. I've basically got the same quests. I'm basically at the same level. So yeah, we're just gonna continue. I was just doing this off and on while I was dog sitting and playing host to my mom last night, who was taking refuge from the wildfires. So we have now switched to a private server, but everything is basically the same. So I'll be able to continue the journey exactly the same. The only thing is I did name my character Mock just because it's just with, those of us who were friends. Even though this character is Gravin, that we decided on, we were just Mock on this private server. So you leave for the airport in a bit over an hour. Oh, exciting! I hope you have a great flight. If I don't hear from you, I'm so excited for your trip. It's reverse weather down there too, isn't it? Isn't it kind of like fall time down there right now? You get to stay away from the heat, and I'm going to be roasting over here. Actually, it was only 80 something today, but that was because there's a lot of fog cover and stuff. All right, so oh shit, maybe I should switch audio stuff over. Hang on. It's going on winter over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so this is my base. As you can see, the tower is still over there. When I ended up on the last server, my base was like right down there. But since this is on a private server, it was a nice flat spot over here, and so I created a basic base. I found some of the schematics to add like some columns and some curved stuff and some lighting. The inside is still very basic. We've got our blood purifier over here. We've got our power generator. We've got a bunch of boxes, fabricator, refinery. We got some windows to look out if we want to look out at the desert. Plenty of room for expansion in this area. It's a nice flat spot. So yeah. See, we can expand back to here. We'll probably have to move the fief thing a little bit closer to the middle of the base if we're going to be doing that. But other thing I discovered was, haha, no UI for screenshots. Oh, hello. What's that ship doing? Where's my binoculars? Are those more Sardaukar? Yeah, I think it's a Sardaukar ship. Some sort of transport ship being protected by fighter jets, it looks like. Okay. Wow, that moon looks amazing. Oh. They didn't account graphically for zooming in with binoculars, did they? It's like they took a JPEG and just planted it on the horizon, and they didn't make it clearer the more you zoom in. But that's all right. That's something they can fix if they really care. Okay, so quest-wise, what's really funny is when I moved to this server, I started like right down here, and so it was a really quick run to the tower. But quest-wise, the Wreck of the Alcyon, we basically completed last time. It's funny, the game was a little borked. It said at the end of my last stream, it said I still needed to go over here, but I had already been through there. It just took me rebooting for it to realize what I did. And I also think it's the same for achievements, because I only seem to get achievements after I've rebooted. But we do need to go to this Imperial testing station, so that's going to be the same. But first, it says we need to research some stuff and craft some scavenger stuff. So I'm going to do that now that we've got the copper refinery here. I picked up when I was in the Wreck of the Alcyon, I did pick up a few interesting things. I picked up a couple schematics. This one here, Calef's Drinker, a short sword blade. But I also got a couple items. Let me see if I can find them here. Oh, it's the one I'm wearing, actually. It's this thingy. Passive Suspensor Belt. Protects the user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks on undamaging speeds, and will persist as long as the user has power. So if I'm falling, I don't have to worry about dying as much. I picked that up. I also realized that while the still suit stuff is great for maybe just running around and looting, it's not great for protecting against shooters and stabbers and stuff like that. While this sort of armor does have blade mitigation, less dash cost, stuff like that. So that was a new thing that I learned. So I think I'll use the still suit if maybe I'm going on a long journey just for with not planning on killing people, since it doesn't protect very well, but it does give you that extra tubing system for more water. Hey Nopa, hey V, how y'all doing? Happy Thursday. We are on the correct server. I remade my character. I've got a new base, but I'm basically where I left off on the last stream. It wants me to craft some scavenger armor, and then also this contract is over here. That's kind of where I am. Hook up the caths, right? Yes, sure. Whatever you mean, whatever you're saying. Yes, we'll hook up the caths, right? Because I totally understand what you're talking about. Full of bandages, full of water. All right, so I was going to fabricate the scavenger stuff. It wanted me to fabricate that as part of the quest. Fabricator? Oh, I have to research it first. Hang on. No, not scavenger. Yeah, scavenger. No? Scavenger. Fabricate. Research scavenger rags. Oh, here it is. It's in the copper products. Okay. Research those. And I believe the knife and the gun were also part of that. You sent me an invite to be a spice flea. Okay, how do I see that? I know maybe there's something here in the Fief console. Was it here? Oh, I see V. How do I look at guilds? I know there's something with T. Oh? Aha! The spice fleas. Hell yeah. We're the spice fleas. All right, you all see some familiar names here. You got V, you've got Tron, you've got Nopa, you've got me, of course. Nopa, you're online. Oh, cool. It tells you who's online too. Okay, cool. Cool. Excellent. Hook up the cat's right or you'll be drinking liquid feces. Yes, that's what Xanthara said, or whatever his name is. Make Karef's drinker over that. Kinja. I think I need spice metal for that. Oh, I did find some spice metal. Or copper dust, yeah. So you're saying I should make the special sword. Where is it hiding? This one over here? Kalef's drinker. It looks like I can. It's only two copper dust, and I have 8. Hey, Mir. High five. I'm doing well today, thank you. The wildfire outside of town is kind of, it's still large, but it's not threatening town anymore, and it's not as smoky. I'm still dealing with the after effects of, you know, smoke for the last 2 days, but you know, just a slight headache, slight stomach ache. I'm still batting down the hatches, but smoke always finds a way. So, to quote Jurassic Park, smoke finds a way. When you kill someone, it siphons blood. Then you can still extract blood. So 1,500 milliliters of blood per person. Hey, that's pretty cool. And it looks like I can make it because of the dust. What about this thingy here? They had me buy one of these as part of the quest. High capacity leader John created for expeditions. Is this something you just stick in your pocket and drink out of, or is this for blood as well? The Hadra leader John holds 6 units instead of 4. It's just water. Okay. I don't have anything that actually holds water currently, so if you say 6 instead of 4, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm glad that works. The question is, do I have enough of the spice that I found for the spice metal? Spice infused copper dust. 2 for that, 5 for that. I have enough. I can do both. Okay, let's do both. The one I'll unlock in the copper category only holds 4. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. What else do I need to fabricate? I need to fabricate this one. And a scavenger set. Except I don't have enough plastic. Oh, I'm 1 away. Plasteel microflora fiber. Alright, we'll wait till some of that and then we'll go looking for that. Okay, so the drinker doesn't like go on these weird spots, because I did see some things go over here. Okay, so you just stick it in your pocket. All right, how do I fill it up? Use. Extract water. Okay, I see it's filling it up. Okay, cool. Nice. We get to take water with us so I can take longer trips. Okay. Now I've got blood bags and stuff. I'll find more at the research station. I'm just 1 away. Maybe I'll just go buy one at the, if they have them for sale at the trader, and then I can go over there, afterward. Oh, these are much better. 24. Oh yeah, these are much better. Oh, I was already wearing scavenger clothes. Oh, that's right. I found these, and they were low. They were low, whatever. I think I'll save the knife as a spare, but I might just sell these. Where did I put my leftover clothes? I think I'll just keep that knife. Ooh, it was a crafted one, but it crafted really shittily here. I hope eventually we get a repair station and stuff like that. You know, classic survival MMO type stuff. Okay, so I need one of these. Great House Ruins. I think the merchant had one of those. Let me just go... how much cash do I have? I should probably be able to buy one. Let me just go to the merchant real quick. Just see if he has one of those, and then we can make the chest and then move on. You're hitting the point of quadruple checking of everything because you're so nervous you'll forget something. Just don't forget your passport. That's the big thing. Everything else you can get along the way, but passport is something you cannot get along the way. Glasses too. Good point. Good point.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Okay, he did have one. It's only 750. It's fine. We only need one. It's fine. Alright. Oh, he doesn't like my old gear too much, but that's fine. Every little bit helps, right? I should probably keep it in case I get, like, eaten by a worm or something, but it's fine. Alright, let's go fabricate this new chest plate. If you forgot your glasses, that's concerning. They're actively on your face. I'm excited for your trip. You gotta tell us all about it. Of course, you'll be there for 2 months, so it's not like we won't hear from you. You never know when you might sleep and the glasses goblin takes them. Okay, so yes, I did copy paste the character. I basically got to the exact same spot quest line wise. For some reason I made a little bit more XP this time around, but I haven't really looked at the skill tree or anything yet, and most of the research stuff seems to be locked behind quest stuff, so we'll just keep hacking away.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until...
Oh, he's sending us to the station too,
drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
Okay. Do I finally get to make a speeder?
History, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Albert joined the guild. I think that is Senate, who you all would know from RP as well. As Snowman, for those who... Sorry, I should have specified. Snowman from RP. Snowman? There's a guy on the cliff above the research station I should talk to before going in. Okay. I just need to be prepared here. I'm waiting for some blood to get done, and I'll drink up and fill up a little bit more. Okay, so new gun. What is this? It's an assault rifle. Okay, yeah, well, I'll probably use that a lot better than I will a pistol. I've got my extractor. It's about halfway health. I've got 20 of these. Ooh, I like the cape. I did see there's a customization. Let me, while we're waiting for a sec, let's look at... I kind of like the blue. Kind of like the blue. Still suits. Oh wait, you can make it look like still suits? Or do I have to have these? Wait, why do I have all these? Oh. Okay, that's what's equipped. Apparently I have free customizations for stuff I don't have. Radiation suit. Kind of like the blue. The blue's looking good. Okay, drink up and see if we can fill a little bit more. All right. Well, we're not going to get any more, but we have plenty of water to come with us on the trip. Okay, bandages and darts. We've got 21 bandages. Hang on. Let me deposit the ore. And I'll have to remember to sell that later. I think I'm going to bring those. If I'm using an automatic rifle, assault rifle, I'm probably going to go through the darts a lot more. Okay. All right. And then I've got my new knife here. Right? Kelef's drinker. Yep. Got the extractor. Got a few blood bags. All right, let's go ahead and head to testing station number 2. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't go out there yet because Zantara's quest is sending us there. It sounds like we're probably going to get a speeder tonight, which I'm really happy about. Because I definitely want one of those. We'll just pick up as we go. I'm not. This is not a resource run, so we'll just grab whatever. Is that a sandworm? Okay, you're quite a ways away. Let me get out of the sun real quick. You make sure to post pictures of your partner's dogs. Nice. Yeah, I was pet sitting a cockapoo named Oreo last night. Until my mom showed up. She spent the night because she was in... Whoa, that was a graphics flash and a half if I have ever seen one. She was in one of the evacuation zones, and so she, for safety, wanted to not be home last night because she didn't think she would sleep with the wildfire nearby her place. These dudes are dead. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take their shit. Give me your blood. Nope, have you been killing scavengers? Someone's been killing scavengers. I didn't send you any pictures of the pup. Oh yeah, shit, sorry. I didn't take any. Next time. You're maybe killing some? But sometimes they just dead. Alright, the cliff above, huh, V? Like just above or like way up? Fuel cells. I need fuel cells because I've only got like 10 days on my source, you know? I need it to be like the full 20. PD has a Kavapoo. Oh, maybe that's what Oreo is. He might be a Kavapoo instead of a Cockapoo. I get them all confused. Maybe over here? Or maybe in somewhere back in here. Chinara's camp? Is this the spot? I can't get over there without dying. Oh, but I've got my new fall damage thing. Yeah, I think Oreo might be a Kavapu. Is this the dude? Hello?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Just exploring.
Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kaitane.
Hey, I'm from Kaitane. First, who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane.
Oh, cool. I have a political thing because I'm from Kaitane. Excellent advice, but a terrible thing to learn the hard way.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Tell me about yourself.
Derek Chinara.
Wait, you already said
planetologist,
that.
Botanist, and I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane.
Did you run afoul of some bureaucrat?
Cyprian Io.
Okay, same thing.
I loathe that
I would like to
name.
learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Okay, what do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology.
I don't have any way to pay. There's 2,000 Solaris. All right, I accept.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Okay.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
You know, actually, I'm liking the red better. I might switch it back because in this cutscene, I'm back to the red, and I actually kind of like it better. Odd
I
how?
hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Were they sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
Tell me about kinds.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary
Kynes was a
transformation,
character in
magnificent.
the original
But the
story.
younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
Dr. Liet Kynes, I believe, in the movie. So you came here looking for the child.
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming
Yeah, Liet
project.
Kynes.
With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
So there's a station nearby?
You're standing on it, or at least above it.
Good, that's where I
His
need to go.
Majesty's Imperial Testing number 2. Second on my list. as far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why not?
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me about them.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Should I mask up? Should I put on my N95 before I go in? There was one more thing.
Back.
Oh.
You don't know how rare that is. You have?
I haven't brought the
No.
manifest yet. Okay. Okay. Does he have any plants or something around here that we can steal? Doesn't look like it. Limited warfare PvE. Alright, how do I get to this station? We're standing on it, but it looks like the entrance might be over here. Ooh, little lag there. Cavapoo is a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel Poodle Cross, while a Cockapoo is a Cocker Spaniel Poodle Cross. Not to be confused with a Cockatoo, which is a bird. I might have accidentally said Cockatoo at some point. I'm guessing it's right down here. Any bad guys? I don't see anybody moving. Alright, I'm looking for particle capacitors, advanced servox. They'll probably be in chests if they're not. That person's green. Who is that? Someone's been killing out here. Is that Albert? Oh, it's you, V. Hey, V. How you doing? All right. We're going in. Gonna get my ass kicked. Oh, another dead one. Give me your bolts and blood. Gotta fill up these blood bags. You just call them all doodles. It's that way, random direction. Yeah, it was kind of that way. Good call. They didn't have as much blood. I think they have less blood if they've been sitting for a little while, huh? Because usually I was getting a full tick per death. Either that or it's because someone else killed him and not me. That's possible. Okay, I can't go in. Acquire automated poison snooper. I probably can't go in because I didn't kill any of the dudes that were out here. Unless I'm missing the key ring somewhere. Oh, here it is. Thank you, V. Is this not a thingy? Oh. That was a thingy on the ship. Oh. Give me your blood. I needs it. What's this green thing?
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run.
If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Okay, so it definitely sounds like some sort of infection. It sounds like the early Last of Us things that we were, you know, reading on the pieces of paper. They're like, someone's acting weird. Library. That's where we came down from. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, they hung some people. Give me your blood. Yeah, I don't think it gives you as much if you are not the one who killed or that they've been sitting there for a little while. What's this? I love those water containers. Give me more of those. I can drink and fill if I find more of those. This is really cool in here. I totally didn't see him up there.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Ooh, wind traps that can reclaim moisture from the atmosphere. That's pretty cool.
Success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Nice. Okay, this is just more water stuff.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
This one's
Station
locked
number
off. I have to find the key ring for
I
that
am the
one.
station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer
Die, sucker.
species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the
Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second, man. I'm just getting blood while it's fresh. Wait, I'm still only getting 250 instead of 1,000. Maybe you get it past a certain level and they make it harder for you. Or maybe it's because my extractor is about ready to die. Ooh, we got a thingy. Advanced Servox. Hell yeah. Hang on, let me look at my blood. Okay, we've got 1.5 full. We'll keep going probably until the thing breaks. Water?
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert.
Servox and capacitors for the sand bike? Okay, cool.
Whispered back, I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Can we get in here? There's gotta be some secret areas in this game, right? Not just little things hidden in the bushes, but actual secret areas. Okay, I got 1,000 blood out of him. So maybe it's just some are better than the others. Ooh, there's some more capacitors and Servox. Oh, there is a secret over here. Nice. Some people just be juicier. Yeah, this was grade A scavenger blood, and the other was just grade C. I thought it was because my extractor was dying, or because I wasn't the one who shot them, but even on the ones that I killed.
You leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Those big, red, ropey worms.
Okay.
Oh, let 'em out.
People definitely going crazy. I don't really need any bandages right now, but I might as well take them. Did I extract from this one? I did. Okay. Oh, it gives us a... it gives us an icon. Okay, I think I might be good on blood here. Let's take a look. Not quite. A couple more should do it. I'm much better with the assault rifle. I will say I'm much better with the assault rifle. Oh, I can't shoot through glass, can I? Alright, one more should do it here. Alright, blood is full. I don't have to do any more of that for this trip. I know you were just down here, V, but I am gonna go look. Oh, maybe we'll do that after we look over here. This seems to be a dead end or something over here. Okay, more stuff, more bandages, more ammo. Oh, there's the poison snooper. So we got the thing for the contract. What's this? Oh, okay. Ooh, a big chest. Sandbike PSU Mark 1.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Oh, boy. Okay, we got another chest over here. Okay, we're good on Servox, but not
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly.
not
And that's where the
capacitors.
sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird.
Oh, she's talking in rhyme?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. Who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's the little
Oh,
bird.
we got some crazies.
Gotcha.
We got some crazies here, y'all. I sees them. Okay, we're getting close on the capacitors. Ooh, identification band. Thank you. Secret side door here. Ooh. Get away from me with your knives. Ooh, more sandbite back seat. Imperial Station records. Is that for what's this dude? The guy upstairs? Some more water. I'll go ahead and fill up my my thing a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's for the dude upstairs. The records think that's what he said he needed. Oh. Oh, I see. It was a secret door. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to find that. Thanks for showing me how it's... Okay, so just look for glowies. It seems like they advertise with glowies. I didn't realize that before. I'm pretty good with... Oh, I got the capacitors. No, wait. I'm still... Yeah, I got everything now, so don't worry about shared loot here. Oh, I can't... The slow knife. The slow knife. Slow knife! The slow knife penetrates the shield. All right, we're good on the big stuff. Oh, what's that? Mysterious vials? Who's that for? Not compatible container, spilled some water. Oh, thanks for letting us know. Game's like, you idiot, you spilled water on the ground, you waster. Band-aids are always good. Alright, that one's locked. They hung some more people, and it's kind of like this green gas is probably what's the bad stuff, maybe. I guess we'll see.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says,
Collins and Omar from Broken Lamp Trek. 2 Doomans still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling Windsack.
I got the Emperor's wings. Can I put them on? Oh, it's a special thing. I'll have to craft it. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Ooh, that'll be cool. Oh, fucking worm babies. Is it like Baldur's Gate where they got in their brains and that's why everyone's freaking out? That's probably what it is. That's what made him go crazy. Fucking worm babies. Alright. Is there like a boss fight in here, or is this just the secret way out? Now that we got everything. You know, we came out of this with more darts than we came into it, which is awesome. Okay, that's where we did come
Desert
in.
Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr.
Nice. Thanks for running me through this one, V. But you didn't have to kill everything in advance. Oh yeah, there's more here. I forgot about this downstairs spot. Gotta finish getting ready. All right, Fear, have such a great trip and a safe flight. Let us know when you land so we know you're safe. I mean, you know, at your convenience, of course. Is there a secret door? This thing's open. Oh, it's just to those. Okay, cool. All right. I already interacted with that. So I guess I can go up now and turn the thing into the dude and head back to the tower. Oh, just heard some screaming down there. Probably gonna get another respawn here. All right, what's the easiest way to get back up there here? Maybe this way? Fly, you fool! Oh, we're stuck. Oh, I saw eyeballs. It's not a game that you can't see eyeballs through the face. Did I talk to the trooper dude at Griffin's? You might have another quest to do out here. Would be trooper basics. I talked to him and he said I can't help you because I'm already a trooper. Or proving grounds. No. I don't have anything like that, but I am a trooper, so he said I can't help you train anymore. I need to speak to the advanced one or whatever.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
Wow.
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning.
Journey and hit C. Okay, I will in a second.
Odd.
All right, goodbye. Paleontologist skill tree. Okay. Journey C. I have scrap metal and mimic film recovery. So poison trooper and report back to Derek Chinara. It already checkmarked, so we're good. So I just have the one back at the thingy. So I think I'm good to head back. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Trooper Dude last night said, you know, same as the first night when I streamed, was, hey, you're already a trooper. I can't help you with anything. Fairly certain. I think a speeder will eventually be very good for me. It's the natural progression to running around like a fool. So I'll be very happy to get a speeder. Here in a little bit. I like that thing that makes it so I don't nearly kill myself falling. I hear a sandworm. It's kind of a short gap, but... Alright, bro's all the way over there. Looks like that actually leads right up to the tower. Let's see if we can get up to this. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Give me a second, I just want to get safe. Alright, hydrating now. I bet I can run up that. I bet I... Excuse me. Smoke in the throat. I bet I can run up this. Let's see. Yeah, looks like I can. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. All right, deliver the poison snooper. So you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sand bike. In decent condition, not falling apart. I can pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. I don't know what he wants. What's this new one here? Pharmaceutical agent? Aw, man. Wait, didn't I find some vials? Hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I may be able to just turn that one in. Nice. I don't have to go back. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract. I really enjoy the fact that you can go to a spot, loot the whole spot, and you don't have to go back for the quest because you already picked it up and it's in your backpack. I really like that about this game. That's a quality of life thing for someone like me who hates going back and forth so much. That's really awesome. Thanks, Fee. All right. So I did get a bunch of stuff, nothing really to sell. I should probably hold on to all of this. So let's go back to base. We get to build a bike. I'm so excited. It's a simple base, but it's home. I added lighting, I added a couple curved things, I added a roof and some pillars. I don't know, the entrance is really nice. I didn't spend much time on it, but I spent, you know, some time on it. Alright, let's deposit some blood and get this thing going. Okay, it takes 2 full bags to fill this up all the way. That's not too bad. Let me deposit some shit here. Oh, I can do quick deposit. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Alright, so schematics, research, sandbike Mark 1 assembly. Research. Confirm. I've already got a few of these parts. Welding wire. Interesting, okay. How do I research this one? Research schematic. Okay. Copper ingot, particle capacitor, spice-infused copper dust. Ooh. I better wait in case some of my bike needs... Okay, sandbike tread 3. I didn't get any sandbike tread. I just got a back seat. I got 2 of these suspensor belts. So I guess they're good backups if these... I don't know if the quality of these eventually goes poof or not. But it's good to have some backups. Let's put it in our gear. Power pack. Let me put that in the power box. And this is a PSU for a sand bike. Wait, I'm gonna need to craft 2 engines, aren't I? One for the dude for the contract, and then one for me. Okay. Okay, tread. I need 3 treads. Tread, craft amount 3. Okay. I need 2 engines. I've got enough capacitors. I should be okay. Okay. And a chassis. You went through that testing station 3 different times on your first go around? Yeah. I bet. Did I have this already? No, I just had the back seat. Okay, we will craft one of those too. All right. We got some blood bag stuff left. We got 13 more bandages. We got 20 in our backpack. I'm gonna store some of these, just in case we die. I haven't died yet, by the way. So, no, I might have died once, but at the low levels, it didn't force me to lose my backpack. Oh, I think you only lose your backpack if you're lose it to a sandworm. Okay, let's grab that, grab those. Grab an engine. Oh, there's more at the bottom. Sandbike hull. Okay, well. We can do that. Okay, looks like the hull is the last thing. Fabricate. Okay, hang on. Refining vehicle fuel. Okay. Let me just drop this shit for now. Looks like I'm gonna have to make some fuel, so. For the sandbike contract, there are 2 treads needed too. Okay, let me make 2 more treads then. Thank you. Or else I would have been going back and forth. Do I have enough? I do. These are only 1 Servox. Okay, well that's going. Research a small. I don't get this one for free this time. In the last server, I got that one for free because it was at the person's base. Solido replicator? Is this a different replicator? I don't know what that is. Construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. Okay, let's put the refinery out here. Water and flour sand. Refine a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. I just need fuel cells? Well, I mean, can I just pick up the one that's over here that I picked up? Okay, it does work that way. Okay, good. I was like, I already have one. Fabricate a welding torch. Assemble the sandbike using a welding torch. Fabricate a welding torch. Do I have to research it first? Back seat. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to restore your sandbike. Glow tube. I'm getting some new stuff unlocked without it telling me to do stuff here. Power pack. Recycler. Cutter ray. Cutter ray Mark 1. Is this better than my... Is this better than my cutter ray that I currently have? Another pistol. Copper pistol. Okay. There's the copper litter, John, that you were talking about. Ooh, water cistern. Holds 5,000 water. I mean, I don't produce enough blood right now to have surplus, but I mean, it's good to know. All right, enough of that. I want to do a bike. Give me the bike, game. All right. Fabricate a torch. Where is it? Welding torch. Here we go. I can use any parts I might have found as well. Nice. Don't process any more. Can you add to the bike after you've already created it? Like, can I add the back seats after I've already created it? I assume so. Don't process any more blood or water. You can't pack it with me unless I have litter johns. I can make more litter johns. Okay. What the? Oh, okay. Assemble the sand bike using a welding torch. I'm guessing I should probably do it outside. Okay, 8. Must be attached to a vehicle chassis. Oh, maybe I should go get all this shit that I just deposited 2 seconds ago. Because that's how we do things around here. Okay. Assemble. Chassis. Engine. PSU. Back seat. Missing hull. I gotta do hull first, and then I can do back seat. Wasn't there storage as well? Okay. Refuel the sand bike. Was I making fuel? How do I refuel? Oh, I gotta put the fuel cell in, right? Do I have that in my pocket? Okay. Either backseat or storage?
That's
oh, okay.
it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud.
I'm so excited.
Hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Exit the vehicle. How do I... An abandoned vehicle will take damage from sandstorms over time. Ooh. I should probably build maybe a garage upstairs or something for it. Refuel. Did it take... Oh, it just takes it from as a fuel cell. Okay, okay, I understand. Don't worry about base building here? Oh, okay. Does that mean I gotta rebuild my entire base again? Rude. How big is the storage on the inventory? It's not unlocked yet. I gotta do the next journey before it unlocks. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sand bike. Should I do this? Or should we be okay? No one's gonna steal it on our server or anything, but if a welding torch with low quality repair capabilities in terms of durability and longevity. Welding wire is required for repairs. It can also be used to assemble or disassemble vehicles. Okay. I don't think I need to have that, like, on me at all times, do I? We're out of room in our storage. Not with the building storage tool. You can blueprint your building and plop it down. You can I can blueprint what I already have. I guess I'm not understanding. This one here? Oh no. Yeah, this one, right? Replicator? Okay. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection of the same base. You can then use a construction tool to rebuild. Nice. I got it. That's what that one was for. Alright. Let's take our new bike up to the... Oh, it's a little squirrely, but that's a tricycle for you. Let's turn this other shit in here. Oh, there's tons of contracts now. Okay. Deliver items. Contact issuer. These will do nicely, and I trust you can put these sandbike components to good use. Oh, this is a faction thing. Okay. House Harkonnen. House Atreides. This is a courier run. I'm guessing I can just accept all these for now. I don't have to choose sides, do I, right now? It's just standing. I'm just gonna take them. So it looks like they're sending us to the Anvil, which is where? Oh shit, okay. There's definitely some open sand here. I'm assuming this is where Zantara is as well. Yes, I'm not running around like a pleb anymore. Okay, replicator. Let's go ahead and craft that. I also wanted to craft another blood extractor because mine's almost dead. Welding wire for repairing vehicles. Okay. I was meaning to ask, is this cutter better? Copper, granite, salvage metal 40. Copper, granite, salvage metal 63, and iron. Yeah, obviously that's better. I don't think I'm going to be too happy with the Mala pistol anymore, so... Oh, there's an inventory, and there's a booster. Hang on, let me get my... It's a little complex, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Why isn't it detaching? Detach! Detach! What am I doing wrong? Stop pinging, go away. It's not letting me detach. Hold click to detach? I am, and it's just trying to shoot it. See, it just tries to shoot it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Why is the system different than... Okay. I got it, thank you. It's like, it's so easy to go down or whatever, but then it's... What the fuck? What was that? There was no worm that close, was it? We're in the middle of a hill. Quick deposit, more. Do I have to be on the vehicle to see the inventory? Do I have to be looking at it and then do like inventory? Or is it one of these things? Drop downs? No? Adds a booster? Let's add a booster. Oh, it's the booster or the storage too. That sucks. Okay. I don't know. What do you all think? Booster or storage or... Probably booster for what I'm going to be doing, right? If I'm going to be going across the sand or whatever. I don't know. I'm guessing... It's like, what do I want to keep, you know? What should I keep? And what should I sell? And... I better hold on to that in case I run out of fuel on the trip. Bike stuff. I guess we'll just put old stuff there. All right, we're full water. You said not to deposit any more blood, so we'll just hold on to the blood. All right, I made a thingy, didn't I? I made that, and I made another one of those. This thing's dead, so I'm just going to drop this. Okay, replicator. 8. Copy building. Okay, building's copied. The question now is, do I need to bring all of this shit with me so I can build it? Like, do I need to bring a bunch of stone with me and stuff so I can place it down? Or am I going to be going back and forth? I guess that's the question now for me. $3,000 meters. That's where we're headed. All right, we've got water stored in there. All right, V, I need help. What should I bring with me? Tell me what I should bring. And what I shouldn't bring. Be like, if there's risk of death to a worm, should I leave some stuff here? I'm scared to cross the sand. Bring everything? Oh boy, I don't think I can fit everything. I may have to use the pack on the back then. Lose it all to the worm like a man. I've already got power packs, so that's not a big deal. I should take the fuel. I can always just craft another still suit. I've got 2 of those. This was just... Most of this is just shit I can craft, right? Without losing too much. I don't care about the pistol. Actually, I don't care about the cutlery either. I'm just gonna bring stuff I kind of care about. Take all of that. Take all of that. I can't take it all. You can't take it all with you. Let's split this. I can't take all of that either. Which means I'm not going to be able to take all the copper ingot either. All right, let me, since we're going to be placing a base down, let's make sure I get building materials first, which is basically stone. Load up the bike. Yeah, I was just in the back of my mind going, man, is that worm going to eat me? Because if I had a booster, maybe I could dodge the worm a little bit better. I don't know. Okay. Inventory assemble. All right, how do I access the inventory? Because it just says quick deposit or more. Open inventory to the left. Okay. I wonder what the volume it can hold is. Oh, goodness. It can hold a lot. Dang it. Okay, I definitely don't like a radio menu, but whatever. I could leave fiber. That's true, I could leave fiber. Because I can get a lot of that on the way. Okay, I don't need 500 salvage metal. I don't use that for very much. We can always come back for some of this shit. I do want to bring the copper. I should probably bring the fuel cells too, huh? Almost missed that. Gear, 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 gear. I should probably bring the probe launcher. Alright, now we have room for stuff. Oh wait, I was gonna get the fuel cells. Okay, that's pretty close to full here. Get a drink. This thing's maxed. Get another drink. I didn't have anything in here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Got the fuel cells out. All right. Be a man, huh? Lose everything? So am I aiming for this or am I aiming for the contracts? It seems like maybe this whole area is... Oh, okay, that's where I'm headed, the big anvil. Oh, the worm is just fucking ready for me. Okay, if he's going under... If he's going under, now's a good time, huh? Go. Want a tip before I depart? It's a little late. I hear to the left. I'm going right. I hear to the left. Oh! Oh, he's coming! Oh, shit! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! I think we made it. At least to this next station. Oh, that was a heart wrencher. Oh, he was way back there. Okay. I hear someone fighting. Whew. All right. I don't know what the tip was there, V, but brown pants? A little bit. A little bit. Is that you guys? The heart was pumping as soon as I heard it back there. It definitely gets your heart racing. Ooh, what are these? What are these red dots? Is that like drum sand or something? I should probably stay away from it. Go drive on it. Don't be a little shit. Not right now, V. I have all of my inventory in my pocket. Don't be a little shit. That guy just jumped off the edge. I don't know who he just killed. He definitely just killed somebody. Someone threw shit at me. Who's throwing shit at me? Is this Sardaukar? Are these like really hard? Maybe I should just get my ass out of here. Let me just leave. I didn't like the looks of that. I think he just killed somebody. I think he's coming. Let me keep going. I'm hearing shit. We got a sandstorm coming? Alright. Oh! Oh! Get off me! You can get eaten by a fucking worm. Okay, we got a sandstorm coming. What's that up there? Is that a base? No, that's a... What do I do? There's no shelter. I need to find a cave. Find a cave. There should be one right here. Oh. Cutscene. Man, when do we get a fucking rocket launcher? He's on top of that thing? Sure enough.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
We're never gonna see this guy again, are we? Was that Sardaukar killing a bandit? Is that what that was? Oh! Shit!
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of a friend. Find allies.
Fuck off.
It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Okay, let's wait until the sandstorm passes before we do anything stupid. It's like she was already attacking me because of the I was in the middle of the cutscene. You'll show me where you are? Okay, let's look. Okay, so the hammer's over there and you guys are over by the... Okay, you are over by the anvil thingy right over here. From what I'm seeing on your map. Okay, cool. Is it only just the one lady in here? Oh, hello, lag. Oh, shit. I can do that too, fucker. Oh, he's got a semi-auto something. He's got a gat. Okay, we've definitely stepped into a larger new world. We don't have much space, so I'm gonna need to go put down the new base. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. And your loot. Okay, we are full. Why are those X'd out? Probably because I'm full.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
I don't know who she was or what she was talking about, but she wanted to have us join her. Alright, so the sandstorm should have passed by now. Oh, and it's nighttime. Good. There was one more body out here we could probably take blood from, and then we'll head over to put a base down somewhere. Where'd it go? Disappeared? Alright, let's see if I can find y'all. Ooh, is this iron? That is iron. Okay. My backpack's full. I need to go put a base down. I don't, okay. The interesting thing is, I can't really see... I wonder if I just broke my bike. I can't see those spots on the... I can't physically see them, so it's like I'm gonna have to be checking the map the entire time, which kind of sucks. I can't see a different color of the sand, you know? There's some different color over there. That must be that sandflower stuff over there. Unless that's spice. It's too light to be spice. Alright, another gap we're gonna have to do. You think I should survey beacon here? I think I have to fabricate, don't I? I don't think I can craft that from my pocket. Yeah, I have to fabricate that. So I'll have to do it after I put a base down. I'll have to do it across the way. Okay. Any more tips before I leave this time, V? Because I was already like a quarter of the way over the trip when you said hang on before I leave last time, so... Go straight? That's the plan. I'm seeing those lights over there. Don't get eaten. Good luck, have fun. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me just look around for any worms. If they come, can you just stop and be silent? Like, is that a thing? Probably not, because it probably already has your sound in your location. Alright, here we go. Shit. You can be silent after you've eaten and digested. I've got everything on me. Okay. Here we go. He's not coming back yet. I see bases. Okay, there's one over there, but we're good. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. It's fine. I don't know whose base that is. We've discovered the anvil. My pockets are full. I should go put it on a base before I do anything, because they might give me quest rewards and stuff, so... alright, so let's look around for a good spot for a base. Ooh, what's... Wait, why is it that color? Hang on. It's just water, it's just a different color. Weird. Alright. Good spot for a base. Good spot for a base. Something flat, maybe right there. Except it'd be a pain in the ass to get to the anvil from right there, wouldn't it? Let me look at the paths to the anvil. I'm guessing this is our next trader tower post place, so... They're not gonna get mad at me for driving through here, are they? Okay. Looks like we're alright. Keep it to a trot. Okay, this area kind of sucks for flat spaces, doesn't it? Maybe down there, and then there's a path up. I know you all are kind of semi-close. You're over to the right here. Somewhere down here might be good. Let me find a safe place, safe way down here. I hear someone's motorbike. I feel parched. We'll get some free that, and then we'll place our base. I know I have water in my pocket, but I knew those flowers were close. They're a different color over here than they were in the other spot. Oh, hi there. I was thinking... Okay, you're going. I was thinking, this little outcrop right over here. Hi, nope, you think right here would be good, V? It's a little sandy, isn't it? And is this an easy way up? I'm trying to think of an easy way up to the place, too. I guess any of them are pretty easy to get up. You can go pretty far out on this flat spot. That might be good, because then I'm not limited to the hill. But that hill was pretty big, too. I kind of liked the outcropping. This is a pretty flat area. We could go big or go home, so to speak. I don't know. Do you get bigger bases out with the new tool? With the new fief tool? More room? Okay. Let me go look at this outcropping. I kind of liked it over here, but I just want to take a look. I didn't realize you get more room. If you get more room, I might want a flat spot. What are those booms? Oh, they must be like crashes or something. Because we have seen crashed ornithopters and stuff. Okay, yeah, this is tiny. This is starter base size. All right, I agree. Sand would be good. Sand would be good. This is... Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, it doesn't seem to care. I definitely want a semi-easy path up to the quest stuff, and maybe a easy path to run resources as well. You'll be able to build stake extensions to make it even larger. Okay, well, I also don't want to infringe on your guys' spaces too if you had big base plans in mind. I'm a simple guy. I don't need a giant base. You know? I'm a compact base type of guy. That does seem like a really good spot over here. Because then you can just take this path up to the anvil. What about tucked in back here? It's kind of a path. I don't want to block people's path. You're not going to be building too big? Okay. Maybe I'll just build kind of up against the cliff, and then I can expand out a little bit toward the sand if I need to. But this does look like a good spot, even if there's not much shade. But I guess once you have a base, it doesn't really matter. Let me check this way. Someone did their base over there. I do kind of like this backside. It's flatter and you... Oh, shit. That someone is running away. No worry. It's only the second zone. Good point. And I'm... Like I said, my bases are compact and pretty simple anyway, so... I think I'll build around the corner here from you all, just a little ways. Oh shit, I'm dehydrated, hang on. Drink. Alright, that should be enough for now. Okay, so I think I'll just build right around the corner before this little up ramp, because I can just stick my base right over here in this little nook. I didn't mean to use that. Okay. Which tool is the... Did I not pick up the tool? Oh man, where did I put it? I may have accidentally switched it out. and I may not be able to fabricate. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I could have fit a lot more in there, but that's all right. Okay. Oh, the sand's gonna roast us here in a minute. 8. All pieces must be on your land. Oh, do I have to put down a, hang on, I gotta put down a, I gotta put down a thingy, don't I? Oh shit, I can't. Okay, I'm seeing some sandworm activity on my map. I may not want to go too far out. Okay. What do I have that's heavy? We'll switch those out, get some ore. All right, let's see if I can do this right now. But I can't. Oh, I need salvaged metal, not stone. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like the radial for the bike inventory. That's just weird to me. Okay. And now we go 8 and rotate the base like that. Confirm placement. Blueprint successfully placed. Except I don't see shit. Okay, now I see shit. Okay, I think I understand now. Research a level 2 base? Oh man, I'm right next to the worm stuff. And I'm dying of heat. Hang on, let me hop on the bike. Apparently that cools you down. Research a level 2 base. Advanced construction kit. Okay. Research. Oh shit, should I have done that before I placed... Oh yeah, you're right. I needed to. Thank you. My bad. That's alright, I can pick that thing up. Oh wait! I already copied. Let's see if it works. Hold on. Oh man, I'm dying of thirst again. I need to get this base down. Save the base, then do advanced subfief after destroying the other one? I don't understand. Do I put these materials down now, or do I... I'm confused. I don't know the order. I don't understand the order of operations that you're asking me to do there, B, to fix this. It said it consumed my blueprint, so it looks like the blueprint is still there. Build that, then destroy the console, and place the advanced console. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I have enough parts to build it all, but I will definitely give it a go here. Destroying the console doesn't destroy the base. Okay, thanks. Sorry, I'm in a panic here because I'm in a very unsheltered area and I'm dying of thirst and everything, so... I should probably have enough granite for the footprint here. Okay. Got most of the footprint down. Oh, it doesn't have your tools? You gotta rebuild all the tools. I was hoping it was gonna remember all the tools. Drat. I guess that would be too cheesy cheap to do that. Let me in. Let me in. I don't have everything, but okay. So am I safe to... Am I safe to demolish now? Without putting anything down? I think so. I think so. Let me demolish this. And now build. Put the advanced. Is this the advanced one? This just says. Hang on. Advanced. Okay. Power. Power. Blocked by another object. If you say so, game. Back far enough so I can use all the space. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use it all. I was starting to get worm stuff out here. Like right out here, I was starting to get worm stuff. I might actually instead move it forward. I don't know. We'll see. I'm a simple dude. There should be enough room for a garage over here if I want to store the bike. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I am probably going to have to move this though because it's already in the way of stuff I want to put out. Alright, now we're shielded. I wonder if I can squeeze my bike in here for now. Let me see if it fits in the door. Nope. That's all right. Okay. Gotta redo the tools again, which is all right. Storage. Okay. Oh shit, I'm out of salvage metal already. Batteries. Yes, hello. Coming to say hello. Deposit those. All right, base is powered for over 10 days. We're good to go here. All right, I need to organize, but I also need to... Need to get enough so I can do a fabricator. So I can shoot off some stuff too. And I have some blood. I should actually get a blood thing going semi-quickly. Because I do have some blood to deposit to get some more water. Alright, what do I need for a blood thing? Refineries. I need 70 salvage metal for a purifier. Okay, let me go get some metal. I should be getting more with this new tool, with this new cutter tool as well. It says I should be able to... I should be able to get more. Okay, metal. I could maybe use some... I think I'm okay on stone for now. Get some iron while I'm here. Alright, not much just general metal in the area, so we'll have to maybe continue circling here. Usually it's on these ramp paths up to these places or near the edge of the sand. Guess I could have taken my bike. Derp. Interesting that there's not very much of it around when I'm looking for it. Isn't that how it always goes? Doesn't look like worms come into this area, so that's nice. $200. I'm going to be building a lot of stuff. Since I'm out here, I might as well. Backpack full. Okay, let's head back. A fool for not taking my speeder. A fool I am. How's everyone's week going, by the way? Mine's been a couple chaotic days because of the stupid fire, but I should probably check my phone in case my mom's saying, "Oh, the fire moved, I need to stay." Looks like we're good. Work was actually a little hectic today. There was a global outage. I don't know if it made the news or not. I think it did. It wasn't just Google that was having some cloud services that were having problems. There was also Amazon and stuff. So I don't know if there was a targeted, I don't want to say attack, but a targeted something. I could have put the base back a little bit more, but that's all right. All right, blood thingy. First, let's move this thing again. Get out of the way for now. All right, let's get some blood boiling. Okay. And fabricator. You know what? What if I stick the fabricator in this corner over here? Let's change it up a little. And then I can have boxes on both sides of it if I want to. You just hide out in this little corner over there, thingy. See, the refinery's front is kind of skinny, so what if I don't know. Because if I have it sticking out this way, I can still look out for worms. And I can put some storage right here if I need to. Survey probe, get that going. Alright, it's not too hard to move. It is slightly painful, but it's not too hard. If that makes sense. Get some more ingot going. Fuel cells. Actually, I'm just going to put the copper in here with the rest. It's a nice little freebie storage, isn't it? Oh, I can't move stuff over to it after I pulled it out. Interesting, okay. Alright, this is where this kind of stuff's going to go. I wonder when I can start unlocking more spaces. I'm sure I'll figure it out in due time. Your week's been good. Was pretty sleepy, so you took a nap. You did hear about the outage, yeah. You went to the ice cream place to work this morning, and you work at the restaurant tomorrow. Very nice. I could really go for some ice cream, but I don't get any on the carnivore diet. All right, what's left in the bike? Some more stuff. Take all. All right, bike is empty. What if I instead put our new refinery over here? No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just we'll organize later. I don't have enough salvage metal. Okay. Miscellaneous components. And then we've got spice and we got some more spice infused copper dust. Very nice. Sand bike stuff. Open the map and abandon your bases in Haga Basin South. Well, I mean, what if I want to go back and get my stuff? Wait, collect the package from Mir. I didn't get the package from Mir. I have to go back. Oh, fuck. What an idiot. All right. Let's go see what's up at the anvil, then we'll maybe think about going back. Actually, nighttime is a good time, but I don't know. Your alter ego is making you go back. I knew it popped up. I just forgot to freaking do it. Deliver, still set, collect the package from here, hand over the package at the anvil. Damn it. What a nerd. There's probably not much I'm going to be doing over here besides talking to these people, but... I have to remember to refuel before I go. Definitely need to refuel before I go. Cutscene.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
There's a horse over there.
Tragic.
Oh, it's a mule.
Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls.
He's kind of quiet.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies.
Bump it up a little.
Now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
These are
Even
Harkonnens,
the
it looks
Harkonnen
like.
masters find
Yep.
you insufferable, Maxim.
Oh, that's a Harkonnen. And then...
You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Okay. That was one of those leading without without being your manager sort of scenarios. Land's rad. I'm getting codex entries. Hello, mule. A mule with a still suit. That is awesome. There's a lot of people to talk to. You know, maybe I could just take a ride back to the other base and grab my stuff and then come back. That might be cheaper in the long run. There's a whole shit ton of contracts here. All right.
Another innocent traveler, like every other
Big.
scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Well, I'm diplomatic, so what can you tell me about this place?
The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
Why is the sand red?
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze.
What should I watch out for?
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirab slinked in.
Who are the Kirab?
Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands.
Get rid of them?
Oh, they're rat bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Why make a deal with people you hate?
Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound.
All right. Changing topics, you mentioned Fremen. You think they're dead?
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot.
Anything else I should know?
There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
All right, thanks for the warnings.
Appreciate the sycophancy.
Any places worth visiting?
You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out. Guess that's not illegal.
Are you always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
Introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
What's stopping you from retiring?
It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabar. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
What happened?
The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
Okay, so you're making enough money to not retire.
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
He likes what he does.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue.
So it's the trade post.
You think an old-timer like me can't...
Dang, he's got a lot of freaking
I do just fine.
Conversations here. They're certainly colorful around here.
That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap, so behooves them to behave.
Until they steal your spice beer. Or you kick them out.
Sure. Some of them get to leave.
Just don't seem the entrepreneurial type.
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want my own place. To be left alone. Yet you desert fleas keep occasioning me to scratch. Yet you got more. Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
That's the the one who was wanting to recruit me, I think, was a sandfly.
Then you know
Unfamiliar.
they're good for nothing. Most of them, leastways. Huh. Wonder if Trusky's still kicking it now. She owes me a tooth. Don't ask. Guess that's not illegal.
Sand boost, Scipio's blood bag, a buoyant reaper. This unique dew reaper siphons a portion of the Holtzman field that powers the collection of dew to lighten the dew reaper itself. Interesting. A lot of sand bike stuff. Furniture set, Sappho juice. New style blood extractor. Ooh, a bigger blood bag. I wonder if I'll be able to craft that myself, though, instead of buying the stuff. And then the standard level 1 fare down here. Okay, cool. I don't really have anything to sell, so... Let's talk to Atreides here.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
That was quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
That guy wandering around in the back. I mean, it seemed a little bit more than that. You were ready to duel the dude.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
What stopped you?
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
Alright, you guys mentioned this. What is that?
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
Maintaining civility in the face of war keeps the Imperium from imploding.
Stick around long enough and you may just witness some of the horrors of this civility.
These wanderers are definitely having some trouble wandering during cutscenes here. Or during conversations. Alright, and you're Tolliver, huh?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
So, here's a question. If I turn one of these in, am I automatically contracted to them, or can I just turn it in and say I'm still deciding? Tell me more about the...
is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom. Justice with generosity. Steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
Take
Ours
pride
is
in your
a noble
house?
Not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values
I can turn 'em in?
all the way
Okay,
back
thanks,
to
V.
ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Alright, I can respect that.
Then perhaps you are just the sword we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of
You think?
everything House Harkonnen
Well,
stands for.
I'll turn in the Atreides
The
one and
Harkonnens
see if
have
it has me join them
no
or whatever.
values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their
And we'll see what happens.
anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done.
It
You
says,
have my word.
It says here you're looking for recruits.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
Okay, seems like it completed. Let me see what happens. Completed. Speak to him. Yeah, okay, so I can definitely talk to them.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
It's quite a scene.
Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts.
Oh, and you're just enjoying it, aren't you there, Maxim?
Is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to Make it personal.
You seem to enjoy spycraft.
I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things judiciously. Relish your success, and you shall imbibe more success.
All right. What kind of business do you do?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
All right, let me complete this.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
Tell me about the Harkonnens.
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you?
Oh, I don't know. That's enough about that. Oh, we got a sandstorm coming in. But I'm inside, so it's all good. They're closing the gates. We're stuck.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Mobula gang member. Goodbye.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice?
Who are you?
You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I, myself, am from the minor house of Ikeni.
I don't know. What's a Caney?
We are a Tseda House minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name.
Sounds like a focused existence. An entire minor house devoted to legal defense. Seems odd.
There are many who find House Tseda peculiar. Certainly the least conventional of the great houses. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Sure, why set up shop here?
The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
Yes, I've met them. Tell me more about your house.
Many see
Or the
Tseda
other
as the
house.
least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
Perceived success has its repercussions.
That is the definitive takeaway from our history. Several houses formed an anti-Tsedan
Their
league,
cutscenes are a little
disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our
flashy.
image to this very day. But we
Like when it
march
jumps
on.
between those, sometimes
House
it goes black
Tseda is
instead
the
of just a
forerunner
straight
in
jump
legal
cut.
consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Okay. I think that's it for folks to talk to here. I was gonna see how much
You
it
look a little lost,
costs
friend.
to
You got somewhere you need to be.
to fly
Music's
back.
in my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Get a
700?
Solari.
I think that beats riding all the way back.
Thopter's always warmed up. Let's go.
All right, let's go. We're gonna do a fast travel for 700 Solari instead of riding back and forth. All right, I had to pick something up from Mir. Other Mir.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Indeed.
I need to take your package.
Than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
Oops. All right. Let's go back to our old base real quick and pick up whatever remains since we're right here, right? We can also fill up our water because there was a little blood left. Faction missions will take us down to the starter area, so riding isn't a bad idea. Oh well. It's fine. So does that mean I should probably keep my base here, you think? Instead of abandoning it, even though the quest wants me to abandon it? Alright, I got all the water out. We're good to go there. You're wrong. If you destroy that, you can get all your mats to make your stuff. Oh, so if you use destroy with a tool, it gives you like demolish like this? Oh, refunded materials. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold it all. Okay. What's that on the ground? Oh, that's right. More materials. Hang on. What is it? Split. Split. I've got 500 there. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right. Let me abandon first and then get rid of it, or because the quest is making me abandon the old base. Or I guess it doesn't really matter. It does the same thing. New schematics, 25 available. It is the same thing, okay. Locate the second trial. Alright, let's take a Thopter back. And we'll go and deposit some of this stuff. You can delete the console, it's the same thing. Alright, yeah. Oops. I was full anyway, so I probably wouldn't have gotten any more materials back. Oh, was this supposed to be where the parking is for your bikes? I just kind of went... I understand now. I thought that was like a workshop for the bikes. Alright, let's just make sure there's nothing else to do over here. Okay, there's nothing to do there. Let's head back.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I think I fucked up. Is it Harko Village? Oh no. I don't see the anvil on here.
The basin is a pretty
big
place.
Okay.
Could you narrow it down a little?
Thank you. Okay.
I never miss. Let's move before a storm rolls.
It's a subcategory. I thought it was the Verkier Plains or whatever they said it was, Vermeer or whatever. But I guess it's still technically, or Vermilius. It's still technically Haga Basin, I guess. This is South Haga Basin, and okay, there's a post in each area. All right, I'm fine. Just a mini heart attack. Just a mini heart attack. Haga Basin will have Griffins, Anvil, Pinnacle, and 2 others you've not been to. Oh, okay. Is this the right way? It's gonna have to be. Yeehaw! I think that is my base right here. I wonder how bad I am damaging this thing rolling around like this. I had lights on my base before. There we go. I can check with the repair tool. Yeah, I'll do that at some point wherever I put the damn thing. Okay. Oh, it's facing this way? It's fine. I'll probably reorganize at some point here. I can make some iron ingot. It takes water though. That's alright. That's what water is in here for, right? Okay. What was this thing to do again? Fuel cell stuff, lubricant. All right, I did craft one of these. I forgot that I crafted that. So let's go ahead and makeshift jacket, I can sell that. Oh, hi there. How do I give you access to my base? So you can actually do stuff in here if you wanted to. Manage. Access level. I don't know how to do it. Store your stuff and come with? Okay. I was gonna do the survey probe, but we can do that later, I guess. You want me to store everything? What do you want me to store? Bring that too. All right, 400 should be enough. Oh, looks like you were able to get in because we're in the same guild. Bring whatever I'd bring on an adventure. Okay, you couldn't get in until I helped you. Alright, well this is basically what I bring on an adventure, is myself and some bandages and some darts. We're going on an adventure. I don't know if I have enough water for an adventure, but we're going. For the console, manage permissions at the top. Permissions. Okay. Associate. The whole place is associate, so you should be able to get in now. Oh wait, I need to... I'm half fuel. Is that going to be enough? Should I get it? I should get another fuel cell just in case. Get off the bike! Get off the bike! This one's half used. Okay. All right, going on an adventure. Let's do it. Toggle headlights. That's pretty cool. The controls are a little teeny bit squirrely, but it's not too bad. Okay. We're gonna myrtleize some people. Don't get eaten. I think we're just gonna myrtleize some people. Accept friend requests. Oh? I'm in the guild. How do I do that? Players, friend invites. Here we go. Sorry, I found it. I found it. It just took me a bit. Oh shit, did I press the wrong one? Party? Player is already in a party. Players, friend invites. Check mark, yes. Friend invite accepted. Party invites, there it is. Man. Friends on the left, party on the right. Okay. Oh, pain in my ass sometimes when I'm trying to learn a new game. Alright, what are we doing? We killing? Myrtleizing? Do they all have shields? I'll kill the ones that don't have shields. You seem to be better at swordcraft. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in trouble. I am severely injured. I was staggered. I was staggered with 2 grenades right next to me. V actually thought I was good at this game or something. You have to understand, I got this game 2 days ago, basically. I don't think he can res me, but I'll wait to see. He's a little busy. He's a little busy right now. You got one right there. Get him. There's at least 3 more. Unless you got them all. One's coming, 2 coming down the stairs, shielded. And there's another over on the left somewhere. I can't move my camera, so. V sitting here thinking I'm good at FPS games. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. This feels like hang 'em high. It definitely does. Did I ever win a fight? Every gunfight I was in, I was basically downed, right? Actually, yeah. Every gunfight I was in Hang 'em High, I was downed. all 2 of them. Two gunfights and 51 streams. Unless I was hiding. Yeah, I wasn't technically in that first gunfight in the first few days when Edgar was kind of watching over us. I wasn't in that one. Respawn, come back? Okay. Vehicle respawn. Apparently I didn't make my base a respawn point since I recreated it. Oh, they let you keep your guns and stuff? Oh, there's one. Okay, he's dead. I finished the fight for you, V. It took 1 shot. Oh, no, I hear another one. Or is that just you hopping around over there? V's like, we're going on an adventure. I die, respawn, 2 shots, mop up the last guy. Oh, classic. Classic, man. It's total classic. I will remember this forever. All right, well, you did all the work, so, you know, you get whatever we're gonna get. I'll let you do whatever. Though I did technically kill this guy. I forgot to upgrade my blood extractor.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Khalil's thrice damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the Inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
All the places with the 3 houses in a triangle have intel. Some have rare blueprints, the purple ones. Okay, so the 3 houses have intel. There was something over there you should probably get. It was orange, yeah, right in that corner there. I don't know if you want that or if you grab that, whatever that was. You don't want it? Okay. A heal kit Mark II. Okay. Loot chests aren't instanced. Only blood siphoning. Does that mean we can both loot? Is that what you're saying? I found some flower sand. I think I needed that for something. We can both loot all chests. That is amazing. Now I mean, I think that's a really cool thing. I think that's a really cool thing. That we can both loot the chests. Okay, so there's not enough power. Is that... Did we get everything? I think we got everything. Unless there was a... Oh, is this one of their bikes that you're taking parts off of? Oh, cool. Okay. Nothing else down here. Adventure Part 2 Redux. I mean, I'll follow you. I just, you know, probably gonna fuck it up again. Knowing me. I like that you can respawn at your bike. That's pretty cool. There's another one. I thought I heard two. Nobody out here. Oh, I see. We're going up there. Okay. I'm gonna go around this side because I'm just gonna get exploded. Oh shit, there's another... Heal! Heal! Okay. Now I can help. He's got a shield. The slow blade.
Shields up!
Some more. Just those few. Okay, not as bad of a place to die in. Some batteries. Yeah, only a few in this one it looked like, which is good. Give me your blood. Looks like you already got the blood from that dude. Oh, hang on. There's a room in here. I totally missed. They've got a fabricator. It's like, you want to take that home with you? Ooh, intel. Got it. Thank you. Do you do anything with these, or is it just... Oh, okay, I got it. I got complex machinery from the fabricator. Hang on, I gotta drink some water. There we go. Feeling better. Did I miss something? You just chilling for a second. Must be chilling. Chilling like a villain. Because that's what we are, attacking these poor scavengers. Let me go over here and see if these bodies are still over here on this little camp. I forgot about them. A Kirab camp. Okay, I'm definitely getting more of the sandflower stuff. And I think we needed that for some of our... Oh, did I just steal that from you? Sorry. Check my journeys. Locate the second trial is all I got. The anvil I had... I forgot to turn in... I forgot to turn in the stupid anvil package when I got back. That's all I got, buddy. Second trial. Choose to join a house. Oh wait, what's all this shit? Upgrade mining tool. I got a whole shit ton of stuff to do here. Welding torch, contracts, survey the gap. There are missions around Vermilius Gap. It seems so. Some of these are just research. Research and fabricate. Survey the Eastern Vermilius Gap. Travel to Imperial Testing Station number 10. Travel to the Ironworks. Complete contracts. Fabricate stuff. Purchase some furniture. Different missions to be completed around Vermilius Gap. All sorts of XP and prints to earn. Very cool. Thank you. I've got one of those fall things too. Don't leave your ore nuggets around. I don't think that was me, but okay. Very rude of me. Okay, I think we're safe. Adventure is done for now. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go craft a whole bunch of shit because I feel a little overwhelmed right now in this new area. Where's our... Okay, I'm gonna go turn in this thing. Because I forgot to turn it in. Thank you for the adventure. Alright, where do I turn this in? Over here? Oh, right. I need to fire this off too somewhere, don't I? I don't think we have to go, like, all the way up. Right, we can just go up a little ways. So it seems like it only shows one quest at a time. Either the normal journeys or a contract. You might be able to only track one at a time, you know? Alright, I don't think I need to go all the way up there. I'll do it right here. Why did I bring this knife? How did that end up there? My guy's looking around like, am I in the right place? Like that time I was on the roof with Edgar Mir? Yeah, exactly. Fog of War has cleared. Ish, over here. Okay. Beware of quicksand and drum sand. I thought that's what it was. I figured. Okay, I think this was the way to base. Oh, oh. Seems like we're gonna be doing a lot of iron type stuff, so might as well get some iron. You know, some power packs would be good too. Some fuel cells. All right, let's deposit some more water. Oh man, yeah, water might be a problem until we rebuild again over here. Storage is full. Oh, it is full. 20 days. Hell yeah. All right. Flour sand seems to be crafting related, so we'll put that over here. Heal kit, Mark II. Instant health and heal over time. That's pretty cool. I mean, we're doing okay with the bandages for now, but we should definitely hold on to that. Miscellaneous components. What is this? Machinery? All right, let's take a look at some of this stuff. Harco Village on Arakeen. Join a house. Talk to a recruiter for House of Atreides at the Anvil. I don't know. I mean, do I really want to join the war? It probably is going to make you. Research the Viecherei Mark 1. Fabricate a Viecherei Mark 1. Apparently I fabricated one, but I never researched it. Or I must have picked it up. Let me track this one. This might be easier. Where was it? Wasn't it just right here? Oh, there it is. Track that one. Okay. Refine iron ore. I thought we did. Oh, we got iron ingots. Refined iron. I thought we already did. We'll do a few more. Oh, maybe I need to put it in my pocket. Yeah, I had to put it in my pocket. Silly. Research a Holtzman shield. Fabricate a Holtzman shield. We gotta wear a shield? What do we need? Particle stuff. Oh, that takes 10 of my particle stuff? I barely just got any of that. Okay, let me see what else we gotta do. Hang on. Maybe I should just start researching first. Blood extractor. If it gives us more blood. But then again, my knife was supposed to do that too. EMF generators and iron ingots. There's so much stuff to research. Luckily, I have 39 intel. I should probably look at my skills as well. Alright, so what's the difference between heavy and light here? Okay, light set of armor which provides basic protection. Left alt show stats. Okay, armor value 56, dash stamina costs minus 6%, blade mitigation plus 12%, and a little bit of heat protection. And then what does the heavy stuff do? Shit. Went a little wild there. Left alt. Light dart mitigation, blade mitigation minus 12. Okay, so heavy you can get stabbed more, but it protects against gunshots. And the other protects against stab wounds. Concussive mitigation, dash stamina. It takes more stamina to dash. I don't dash too much. Heavy might be the way to go. Standard sword, standard disruptor. A recycler. Chest and external storage. That'll help 20 inventory. Repair station. That's pretty cool. Viecherei Mark II. I just got the Viecherei Mark I. But anything that'll help get more resources is good. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I should make the blood pack thingy, and maybe I should make handheld resource scanner. Project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Spiced food? It takes a mouse corpse. I don't want to kill the cute little mice. Unless I have to. Then I will. Stretch? That's a great idea, Mir. It's been 3.5 hours. I should absolutely stretch. Yeah. I'm level 19. That's crazy. I just noticed that in the top right. You get to a point in a game like this where, you know how I was saying on the first stream, it's a nice kind of linear progression and it's kind of unlocking things as you go. But then you get to the point where it's like just a little overwhelming of how much stuff you can now do. Building stronger structures. But I mean, what's so special about the stronger structures? What does it protect you against, you know? Machine that disassembles item, returning a proportion of its component materials, quality materials, is dependent on the condition of the recycled item. Placed close to a subfief with the construction tool. Advanced trooper. Disruptor. I don't like the idea of... I don't like the... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you get more damage to the body, but I like the idea of headshots is the thing. Oh, I got a planetologist skill. Okay, what is this stuff over here? Your understanding of structural mineral composition leads to increase in the resources yield when using a Viecherei. Oh, we're definitely going to learn that. Careful manipulation of the Holtzman field on the Dew Reaper allows you to increase water yield. Dew Reaper yield plus 10. I do want to try the Reaper stuff. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate, power regeneration 2%. Analysis mode. Bonus yields are increased. Drop a dispenser device that launches yourself and targets into the air. Your field training as a mechanic reduces maximum durability loss on vehicle components when performing repairs. Compactor yield? I don't have a compactor. I have a Viecherei. Maximum power. Okay. Let's see. I have the explosive grenade. Battle hardened, I used that. Attractor field. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim, the attractor field uses a modified field to draw attacks towards its center. Attach it to an enemy, and any shot fired into the field will direct into the center mass. That's interesting. Assault Seeker. A modified hunter seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. Can be triggered to explode with a second activation. Useful for situations where a thrown grenade is not precise enough. What was this dispenser thing? I might just put a point to anti-grav and... because that looked interesting. Your training with suspensors allow you to manipulate your flow of movement. Press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. Techniques only take effect when... oh, it's a technique, so I can add that because I get multiple techniques. Gravity field. When thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to amplify the effect of gravity, to slow enemies and drain their power or decrease the speed of projectiles. I don't know about that. Suspensor efficiency. Your practice with the suspensor has taught you how to position yourself in the air to remain aerodynamic, reducing the power drain on your suspensor belts. Okay, we can learn that one. While you are suspended in the air, any attacks will have damage bonus using weapons. Okay. Collapse grenade. When thrown, uses a modified Holtzman field to attract anybody within. Those inside are drawn together and temporarily stunned, leaving them open to your AoE attacks. Okay, so right now I only have 2 slots for abilities, so I should probably wait on that one. I don't have a disruptor. So, okay. Alright, so I think what we should focus on is stuff that'll help us gather, like I said, the blood extractor. We'll do this Dew Reaper thing. Medium blood sac. Those sorts of things I think we should... Oh, silicone block. I can't even research? Oh, I can. Okay. What's this? Improved blood purifier. Kirab steel suit. Water cistern. I want that. And I think it said I needed to do this anyway. A normal Liturgon for the quest. Silicone block. I think I can make the silicone blocks. Copper products, steel products. I'm thinking the scout armor is probably better, or maybe the heavy, because I do fire more from a distance than get up close. I'm not really good with the knives and stuff. I might get good with it eventually, but... Sandbike Assembly Mark II. So you can get a better... You can get an iron bike instead of a copper bike. That's interesting. I'm definitely going to need more particle stuff and Holtzman stuff and whatever. It did say to research one of these. I can check out V's base. I think he has to add me before I can actually see the inside. Let me go check. Let me go see if it lets us in. He's got an observatory here. This is probably his garage. No, he has to let us in. Okay. Let's go ahead and stay hydrated here. Even now we're completely out of water, so we're gonna have to... I'm gonna wait till it's a little bit not as hot out there and take a better look around. But I think water, we're gonna need to start building up our water stuff again. The dew extractor thing, I kind of like that. How do I make silicone blocks? 4 silicone blocks. I think that was in here. No. That was in here. Silicone blocks, flour, sand, and water. All right, what about the blood bags? Okay, micro sandwich fabric, iron ingot, plant fiber. We're running out of the things there. What about a better extractor? Let's make one of those. We'll make 1 blood sack. And replace our blood sucker with that one. Should be open now. What contracts do I have? I have payback, stealing from the thieves. I have hostile takeover, which is Imperial testing station number 10. Finding Simo. And monster slaying. Alright, we'll replace that with that. We'll just add the blood bags to the list. That'll be able to hold a lot more. Some of our old shit over here. Alright, let's go look at V's base now that he opened it for us. He's got a forward lookout. He's got, I'm guessing this is like garage bay type scenario entrance. Yeah. What are these? Generators? Oh, he's got 2 because he's got such a big base probably. Alright, that's where he takes out his bike. Got a big chest here. Got some more storage here. Chemical refinery, recycler. We got the fabricator. Blood purifier, you got a water cistern. Now he can spy on us when we're doing horrible things in our base. To make it even more square and lame. Very cool. Very nice base. Good job. You'll find that I'm a very, very simple base man. the copper over here. All right, I'm probably going to have to go on an adventure here to get water. I was hoping I was going to be able to do the cutter and then I could collect from the dew, but I need to have water to be able to make silicone, and I need more EFM generators too. Okay. So it looks like there's a camp or a cave system right here that's really close. In fact, I could probably just run to that one, but I'll go up the hill anyway, just in case. We'll see if there's a couple guys in there to extract some blood from, get some stuff. It says it's up. Come hither? Where are you? You're over at your base? Okay. Buckle my pants and get some water because it's adventure time. No, that's what I was saying. I can't do adventures because I don't have any water. You gotta give me breathing room, man. I don't got shit. I've got 0 water in my base, and I've got about half water in my pocket. Where is the entrance to this stupid thing? It says it's still up above? Yeah, okay. There's no way I'm getting up there. I mean, unless you have some surplus water I can steal, then I can go on an adventure, V, but otherwise I'm way behind. From moving over here and then going on 2 adventures, and it's hotter over here. It feels like it's hotter over here. I'm a bit behind. I can't gather dew yet because I have to have water to be able to make the dew extractor. Maybe I can get to the other entrance over here. Because that other one seems really high, and I don't know how to get to it. It says this one's down. Dew harvesting isn't worth only for bulk gathering for ore. Well, I'd still like to try it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 don't break the bike. Oh. And you can only gather at night? Oh, is that why it was glowy? I did notice there's a clock in the top right. Alright, I've got the better extractor. Give me all your blood. How much did I get? Press T. Yeah, I noticed the daylight thingy over there. My dispenser is getting low. Okay, I'd have a couple more of those still. Okay, I needed the EMF generator, so that's good. Oh, you've got food. Okay, I got 1,000 blood out of that. How do you get up to the higher area? There was like another entrance. Aren't there like 2? Alright, who done it? There's a chest over there if you need it for anything. Is there a... I guess it is a single entrance one. Weird. Which bike is this my bike? Where'd you go? Did you already ride off? Oh, you already rode off. Okay. Well, I got a couple thousand milliliters. Let's go deposit that, and then I'll look for a better spot for more bad people to get more blood. I hope I'm not just like completely destroying this bike by going off of these cliffs. I'll check. I forgot I had the thingy. Still, I mean, it's improved, but it's not. I didn't mean to deposit all my light darts. Spice gain. This food is seasoned with spice melange and will increase the amount of spice in your blood. Interesting. Okay, I was getting low on the suspensor belt. Where did I have one of those? Right here? This one doesn't have very much health either. Maybe I should build a repair bench. Recycler, where was it? Repair station, iron. Oh, I need iron ingot. And I need water to make iron ingot. Okay, water is my resource right now that I'm not doing the best with, so... How many... How many silicone did I need for this? 4? Which means I need 400 water. No, I need 200 water to make 4 of those. All right. Let me go maybe over here and look and see if there's any little camps around those spots. It's probably pretty safe over there. Kill a few people and then come back. I thought a worm was just gonna pop out and fucking eat me right then. Come to the anvil. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna kill a couple people real quick.
Eyes on enemy. enemy!
They're definitely a little harder over here. But that's progression in these type of games. You do good in the initial stages after you get geared up, and then the rest is what it is. All right, V, let me go drop off this this blood, and I will come right up. And get a drink, apparently. Fighting is difficult on the thirst glands of the human body in this game. All right, we are depositing full drink. Oh gosh, is that all I get? North entrance, lots of people here. Disregard. Did you kill a bunch of people? And then they despawned. I'm guessing you killed a bunch of people and they despawned. You need the blood? Yeah. That's my whole thing right now is I'm like, oh my gosh, I keep going through water. I can't even stay caught up with water right now. There do be loot? Alright. If there's loot, I will come. I don't know if I need it, but I probably could use it. Alright. Out of my way, you damn iron node. Alright, I can get down a lot easier than I can get up going this way, that's for sure. North entrance? North entrance is on the other side. Alright, I see your dot. How do I get over there? Wait, you moved. Stop moving. Yeah, I hear you. I just gotta come find you. I'll go this way. The other way seemed very steep. Okay. Oh, hello. It's a nice cave. Ganima Cavern. Ganima. Ganima. There's a side cave over here. Oh, is that the other exit? / entrance? Why does it feel like there's a worm that's about ready to pop out in this area? I'm hearing all these freaking sounds. Some band-aids. Is that where we came in, or is that a different spot? Okay, we came in from up there, I think. Alright, now where did my bike end up? Oh, now I'm all turned around. That's right. I didn't help at all. Batman. Okay, that's your bike. I think I'm all turned around now. My bike is 156 meters away. Well, I'll go around. There might be some stuff to loot. You want to do that outpost again? Is that what you said? Over here? Or should I go get my bike first? I should probably go get my bike. As much as I'd love to just leave it somewhere, I think I should probably have it. And I'm almost out of water again, by the by, which is awesome. Come on, game. Get me up there. I don't have my repair tool. I just hope this bike survives what I've been putting it through. Yeehaw, bike! I don't know, it doesn't seem to be breaking with fall damage. I don't know how I can tell besides using the tool. Alright, I'm gonna die of thirst during this fight, but okay, let's do it. Where'd you go? You're up here. Maybe they got one of those water stations in this outpost. Ready? My tracks are at 25? Okay, cool. Oh, you don't have to fix them. I could make it home. Thank you, though. Do I have any water in my packs? I might have to drink blood. Alright, let's go. Bike abuse? I don't fucking care. I'll just repair it. I still have to build wire though to be able to repair it. So I've got a bit before I can do that. Watch yourself in there. Is that it this time? Seems like there were fewer this time. Oh, shit! Oh, watch out for the grenade. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. Alright, I need some blood too, so... let me extract at least a couple of these, okay? I might have to drink some, in fact. Unless we have a water purifier around here. All the blood is mine? Alright. Water. Oh, did I just store it? Oh, well, that's fine. I'll drink it here in a minute if I need to. Where was that other dude? Here's one. And I think there was one outside near the front that we got. And he just disappeared. I'll let you do the bike thing. Oh, there's one. There's one. Come here, you. He disappeared too quickly. Alright, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna go ahead and head back and see if I can get some more water at my base. I think there were some flowers around here that I could drink for now. Maybe not. Okay. Get on, stupid bike. Oh boy, water is definitely harder this side of the map. I must admit, I'm definitely having trouble keeping up on water. But it's just another challenge. It's just another resource, you know? Sweet nectar. Hey, we did pretty good on the blood. Since I drank it all, though, I'm not going to be able to make my steel stuff. Because I don't have any water. They definitely don't make it easy on us, do they? All right. What if I set up another blood thing? Wasn't there a secondary blood thing? Hang on. There wasn't there? An advanced? Where was it? Blood. Improved. It needs 16 silicone blocks. I can't even build it yet. What if I put up another one and then I'm double blood purifying? Hang on, that sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Does it let us do that? I assume it does. It looks like it does. All right, let me move this one. And I'll put up another blood purifier. And then I've got 2 of them going. Since water is so painful in this new spot. V had an adventure. Yeah, we're having some fun. Okay, we've got so many small vehicle fuel cells. I wonder. Let's go and first off, let's go fill up. How do we do it? Do we have to get on the vehicle? Refuel. Okay. It's refueled. How do I make the wire again? Welding wire. Let's do 50 of those. Since that's just scavenged metal. And then man, I'm all confused where I put shit. Welding torch. Let's put the... hang on. Let's put that away for now. And then we'll have the welding torch on us. And then I'll be able to see what's going on with the bike, right? Out of ammo. Okay. I need welding torch stuff to do that, but I get it. Oh shit, I don't need that many. I didn't realize how much it made. Cancel. Cancel. 500. Goodness sakes. I have stacks and stacks and stacks of 500. I made way too much. V, do you need your bike repaired? Because fuck, I have so much welding stuff right now. Cannot be repaired further. Oh, I see. It degrades over time. That PSU was almost freaking dead. That's what you needed the scrap for? Dude, I made... Oh, okay. It actually consumes quite a bit, but yeah, I'll give you some of my stacks. I didn't realize. I thought it consumed a little less. Hey. I'm burning up. All right, just tell me where to put them. Or can I give? Can we trade? How does it work? Interact. Trade. Trade request. Oh my gosh, it's probably easier to just put them in your thing. There you go. That's my offer. How do I... Ready? Ready. Alright, cool. I guess we've now learned... Wait a second. Did I just give you all of my... I must have deposited all my shooting stuff. Weird. Alright, we're good. Such a weird game. Sometimes you get to a point, like with Conan, it's very, very similar. You get to a point where it just like it opens up and it's so complex to craft everything, and I'll get the hang of it. I'll get the hang of it. All right, where did I put my weaponry? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna put the welding gear in here for now. I don't know what the circuit stuff is. Oh, you can move stuff to and from your sand bike right here. Oh my goodness. All right, anyway. Oh, sweet life. Sweet life. Okay. Co-owner on my base. Yes. Manage. Permissions. Co-owner. Okay, I think I did it. Do I have granite? No. I don't even know what granite looks like in this game. Maybe I should put a still suit on as if I'm just farting around out here. I don't know. Because it regenerates some water too. But then again, if I go and kill people for water, I should be wearing the other stuff and I get more water that way. What you doing? Hey, what you doing over here? I was gonna make a garage, if that's what you're doing. I was going to. It's on the list, man. It's just a big list right now. And you've been playing a lot longer than me. Huh. What happens is there a door thing for this, or does it matter? Okay, I should have completed one of these. Reap dew, construct or interact with a water cistern, deposit water into a cistern. It's not nighttime yet. We got a little ways till nighttime. But I definitely want to try the dew reaper thing, because if it's another source of water, it's another source of water. This is one of those survival games where you know there's a bottleneck with something, you just haven't quite figured it out yet, and then I figured it out. It's water in the second zone. If that makes sense. Hey, you gave me headspace. What if I wanted a plain square base? Look at you improving on my life. Wait, don't mess with my entrance though, because that's my favorite part that I made from scratch. I like my entrance. Okay, you're not messing with my entrance. It's the worm! The worm! He's coming, look out! Okay, he just went by. I have to do the bike copier thing too. Thanks, V. Does it just have to be inside, or does it have to be inside and doored off? Like, do I put a door right here? Or is that just a pass-through that you made? I guess we could make it wider and do the double door. Wait till Nopa gets a hold of me in my base. You all have to let me learn. I'm a child and you're the adults. You do have to let me learn and fail though, okay? You have to let me mess up and die. You have to let me screw up. Sheltered is okay? All right. Water sealed is best. How do I... Oh, I see. Above the left water thing. Okay. I was actually going to put it on the roof, but since you did my roof a little differently, I have to rethink. Okay, this worm really wants us, but because it's too rocky, he's just going to pass underneath it. He really wants us. Alright, what else was I going to do? I was going to... Got that. Did the cut array. Holtzman shield. That was too expensive right now. Handheld resource scanner. Is it getting nighttime? Because I can do the dew thing. We're getting close, it looks like. Standard sword, kill enemies with a standard sword. Purchase a Chome furniture set from the merchant. Construct a decoration from the Chome furniture set. That should be an easy one to do. Research the repair station. Research the recycler. Complete some contracts. Research a backup thing. Those others we can't get to yet. Oh. We're going to do a contract. All right, let me fill up some water. Hang on. All right. Guess I'm filling that up. Nothing left to drink. I should probably craft another one of those so I can actually extract some water while I'm moving around since it's nighttime. There was some dew thing right over here, wasn't there? Hang on. I thought there was one like right here. Was it up the hill a little bit? Bro. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know there's one over here. Alright. How do I do this? No compatible container, you spill it. Okay, what if I drink? Pour due harvest time. It's night. We filled it up a little bit. There was a like a, I don't know if it's a golden hour at the nighttime. There was a blue thing on the timer on the clock over there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait 2 minutes, V. Because we're definitely not going out in the sandstorm. What time is it? 10? I don't have any meetings in the morning. We'll see how long we can go here. And my mom hasn't texted me. She's probably already in bed by now, so we should be good to not need guests today. Alright, this will give me time to play catch up here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I do have a lot of contracts. Monster slaying. Find some dude. Go to the testing station. Locate a cache of stolen goods in the big hammerhead. Where's the storm? Which way is it coming from? Okay, it's up there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What gun am I using? I'm using the Karpov automatic. I seem to be alright with it. There are several quests for me to use it to craft different guns, but I've been focusing on research. Shotgun. There's the iron one that we could research, but I'm currently using the Karpov 38 copper gun. And then Calef's drinker. We're going to do monster slaying. This chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Looks like a gun. Extremely dangerous area, says Teague. This first leg will hurt. Alright, well, let me in. I mean, I'm ready to go if you want to go now. I don't know if we're, you know, I'm going to survive this trip, but, you know, we can try. Where the heck is it? Missing sister, put out the eyes. Stealing from thieves. Hostile takeover. I don't even see it on the map. Hopefully you know where it is. Oh, put out the eyes? Oh, there it is. Okay. Looks like there's one spot we can squeeze through at least. Probably shouldn't keep this much cash on me in case we die. Oh, crap. I thought shit. I thought I clicked this, but I clicked this other one. Wasted money on the skill suit. When you die, you don't lose anything. Your gear gets damaged. Worm equals total loss. Okay, cool. Well, I need more intel now, and I need to level up because I just wasted I don't know how much on the Kirab still suit when I thought I was clicking other things. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm eating your dust, literally. Oh, Sardaukar are out. We must be cautious. I don't even know what happens if they catch you. Oh, speaking of some asshole. You got him. And I totally helped. Hang on one sec. I want to test something real quick. Drink. 8. Huh. I think I just got more water than before. It said optimal. You're gonna be hunting scraps for darts? Okay. We do get a lot of darts when we go and do these things too from the bad guys, so I'll let you loot all of the darts if you want on the bodies. We're gonna have to do a little circle thing, it looks like, with the drum sand or whatever the red stuff is right over here. There's a little gap, it looks like. What the hell is that sound? Is that a sandworm making actual sounds? You're dumb. No, you're not. We're doing stealing from thieves. Okay, hang on. Which one is that? Payback. Okay, let me track that one instead. Which is... It's on the other side. Okay. Monster Sling will 100% kill us. It would have been fine. We would have survived. It's a knife and a prayer. 2 people, a gun, a dream, and a prayer. There's some metal scrap over here if you want it. I don't know why I keep gravitating toward fuel cells when I'm totally maxed out in my base right now. It's because when I came over I had like 1 day of fuel. Sandworm. Look out. I still haven't, like, physically seen one, except for the cutscene in the very beginning. I've never gotten close enough for one to be up our ass. Anyway. If we stay close to the rocks, we should be fine. That's that first base I saw when we came to this area. Alberts or Trons. Buckle and pucker, we're sending it. Shit, man, here we go. This will be a good clip one way or another, I think. I think I should follow your path, huh? Oh, this is drum sand. What are you doing to us? Bro, one's coming. One's coming. Okay, I did see it. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Holy shitballs. You took us across the drum sand. And he just like was like, oh, hi guys. Instead of, you know, dodging the drum sand where we could have been, you know, possibly escape through without a worry. He took us right across the drum sand. Jeez. All right. How's that for a bucket list? Dude, it's scarier than you think it is. For those watching, it's this feeling of complete, what's the best way to describe it? You just feel so small in this world.
Shields on.
You got him. Yeah, you just feel so small in this world that there's some darts on this dude here. I don't know, it's just... Then the worm, which is so very dangerous, and you know you'll lose everything. It's just kind of crazy, you know? It is very intense, Mir. It's very intense. I mean, it's just, if you've seen the movies, you know what it can do, and you know it's gonna eat you alive. And then you're actually playing it. You're either running and you're seeing, and the music changes, the sound changes, you hear them coming. Little server latency there with V dancing around on his bike. Get the bike loot? Oh, shit, I didn't even realize. Ooh, nice. I got a Holtzman shield. V, you should come back at some point and watch the VOD when you're kind of bouncing around on the you're kind of bouncing around. It's pretty funny, actually. Alright, he's finally fucking dead. Another one. Oh, you're fucking dead too. I owned that fight, buddy. Oops. I meant to crouch. Fucked that up, didn't I? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, shit. You coming for me? Heal up. Ding, level 20. Give me your blood. Lag? Lag? Come on. Give me your blood. Okay. I lost you, V, but I'll find you again. Let me just get out of the sun for a moment. Okay, I see you're over there on the map. Is this the spot? Oh, we're not even at the spot yet. Okay. You just like to stop and kill things along the way, which is fine. Oh my gosh, look at my water already. Already, y'all. Already, I'm out of freaking water. Man, it's like we just got here. There's some darts up here. You mentioned darts. 2 cases of them. Ooh, chest. Some band-aids. Ooh, intel. Yay. Nice. Good call. I accidentally wasted some earlier, so it was perfect timing. Was there anything in the dome over here? Did we check? Oh, it's just a canopy. Okay. Want to see something neat always. But I lost you. Because I was looking at the dome. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I misaimed on that. Okay, there you are. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the sun. Your people need you. Super cadence. That was awesome. Is that the Imperial wings? I have that researched, but I don't think I can craft it yet. It is? Okay, cool. Where are our bikes? They're over here. They're so good, but you might die a lot from fall damage. Oh, because it doesn't stack with the suspensor belt? Or does it? It'd be cool if it stacks with the suspensor belt. Oh, yeah, your bike's still laggy. Weird. I was thinking with you getting off of it. Freaking private server that's, you know, very, very good, but also at the same time, I don't know. It probably could have happened on any server. Just a weird bouncing laggy thing. Run that guy over. I don't know if we're laggy when we fight together or not, so I'll just let you do your thing. With your sword. Seems like just the bikes. Yeah. Maybe. Oops, what? Look out, look out. Sorry, wrong button. I keep thinking C is crouch for some strange reason. And it's actually my throwing. Oh. Flanking. Nice. Good job. I'm guessing eating spice will make things go a little crazy, but it might also raise my water a little bit. Spice dreams. Okay, I'm getting close to full on blood, but not quite there yet. Especially if I'm gonna have to drink blood. Intel, yes. Alright. Doesn't look like there's an upstairs. Is there a downstairs? Ooh. We got a larger crate over here with a sword. 9.9 damage, 10.9 damage. I know I have to complete a quest with the sword, but it's fine. Why is there like a worm like severely on the map here? Sandworm breach. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Come pick this up. What is it? Another blood sack. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I might have to drink blood by the time we're done with this quest. The worm's mad at Albert. But if we stay in the shade, it seems to be going down a lot less than when we were out in the sun, so that's good. Okay, your thing is fixed. You're not rubber banding on the bikes anymore. So we've caught up completely. Okay, I can't get that high. So I'm gonna have to climb. I gotta get on an edge here. I'm running out of stamina. Okay, hang on. I found a spot. All right. Oh, no. Okay, I'm up-ish.
Shields up.
You got him. All right, you found the spot, it looks like. Good, 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 good. I'll have to make more... All blood is mine now? Okay, cool. I'll have to make more of these containers, I think, to take on journeys. Investigate. Completed, failed to find the item. Oh, was that it? I thought it was going to make us go through a whole big thing. Crazy. Okay. I was like, we got a big fight ahead of us, and we're going to be... that's why I was like, oh, we might run out of water. All right. Ready when you are. Oh shit. This dude needs to fucking die. Oh, oh. Heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Whew. You got a really hard shield dude followed by the Gatling gun dude. Can I revive? I can drink from your catch pocket. That's hilarious. I could literally steal your shit. That's actually really funny. It's like, oh, sorry, friend, I'm gonna take your water. It's so in line with the Dune universe. Looks like there's another dude up here. Hang on. Maybe just the one? No, I hear another one. Oh, okay. You want to fight? Let's fight. Take that. Double blood. I think I'm probably maxed on blood now. Ah, there's still more in that other medium one. All right, I think we're clear. But it is a big base, so you never know. You were wrong, you drop backpack inventory, you just gotta recollect it. Yeah, I think after you get level 10, because I did die once at like level 4 or 5. And, is that you? That's not you. I did die at level 4 or 5 and it had everything, like it kept everything on me. There was no backpack. And then, obviously when I died this most recent time, I went and grabbed what was on the backpack, which was some loot. Alright, what do we got in here? More prairie rat meatballs. A meatball sub. Okay, that's where we came up. Okay, I do see intel up there. Don't forget to check the northwest building there. There were a couple crates and stuff in there. Alright, intel. Excellent. Give me your blood. Alright, I'm gonna drink the last of my stuff here. That should last us till we get back home, and I've got a whole shit ton of blood. Alright, looks like I'm full for blood. So we should be... I'm good to go with blood for the next little while, for sure. Do I have survey stuff? No, I haven't gotten to that yet. It's on the list. It's actually on the list currently. Research the handheld scanner. Fabricate a handheld scanner. Locate a flower sand field with the scanner. I'm fine with whatever you want to do at this point. There's some flower sand right there, huh? It looks kind of rocky. I wonder if worms can even come out right here. Ooh, we gotta save this spot if they don't change. I mean, there's no worms or anything. I don't know if these move around, but it seems like a good spot if you need flower sand. I'm not too familiar. I mean, I've had enough for what I've needed, but wait until after trial 2. Okay. There's some interesting glowy stuff over there. Radiation? Okay, yeah. It looks pretty, but it will turn you into bubbly mushroom poop. I don't know. I was trying to think of something funny and I couldn't think of something funny. We're not going out to it, are we? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go again. Pucker up. Oh. Oh, I thought I heard something behind us. Discovered the anomaly. Actually, this looks like some sort of big old shipwreck. Or a Stargate type scenario. Sorry, I think I lost you. I was staring. Oh, there you are. I was staring at the anomaly. Going up. There's no way I'm gonna be able to. There's no way. I just don't have the climbing skills, the parkour that you do. I mean, I'll have to stop for several breaks is all I'm saying. At spots that'll let me stop. Parkour. Wait, how did I just float? I don't know how I flew up like that, but okay. Oh no, here comes the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to drink blood if we're gonna stay out much longer. Oops. Sorry. I was crouching. I must have played a game recently where crouch was C instead of left control, because I'm doing it way too often. Oh, you were talking about a proximity scanner earlier? I thought you were talking about... Oh, yeah, you did say survey. Okay. Alright, hang on. Got juice for 1 or 2 stops? Probably 1 if we're talking about water. If we do 2, I'd probably be pushing it. Here, let me give you your survey thing back. Drop. Yeah, it's much easier to drop than it is to trade, isn't it? So I'm about halfway on water right now, and my jar is empty, so I'll have to drink blood if we stay out for too long, especially in this heat. Oh. Last sip? Alright, thanks. Here, let me give you this back. Drop. There you go. Alright, now I'm like... almost 2/3. Alright. It's fine. I can drink blood. It's fine. It's fine. I love how I tried to slow down and I think I nudged you off the edge there. You were trying to slow down, I was trying to slow down, and I'm just like, here you go, let me just boop you off the edge. So we're going to a ship. I see it. PvP is on and we can hurt each other. Oh! Great. So you better watch out for me throwing my grenades, because I'm not going to watch out for it. Just kidding. I'll do my best. Canley, War of Assassins, PvP. But are we still technically in our siege, or there's a chance for other people to be here too? Oh shit. Well, answer that later. We're getting shot at. Just our siege? Okay, so we're fine. I think I'm full blood. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm full blood. Alright. Okay, this is... definitely feels like a wreck that's a little different than the other one. Radiate... oh, shit, it turned blue. I'm assuming we don't go that way. Shotgun time, huh? I heard another one over here. More radiation that way. So it kind of zigzags you through this place, I see. Throwing a bomb. Still too far. Maybe I should do the Hunter-Seeker. Maybe I should do the Hunter-Seeker instead of the grenade. Any chests over here? Oh, there is a chest back here.
Who's that?
Almost shot you in the back. But I'm glad I didn't. Anything down these side paths? Okay, looks like we have to get a key. I'm guessing the key's down here. Oh, radiation. That is an exit. Okay, that's not where the key is. There's a bad dude over there, though. $10 that's in the radiation field? Probably, but which one? And how bad is the radiation? Can we squeeze through, grab it, and come back? There is a little lip up here. Let me look up here. There's a chest up here. Door? Maybe there? I'll look at this other side too. There's something green over here. Oh, I think this is it. I just got a green identification band over on this side. Oh, nice big chest in there, huh? Okay. Oh, nope, that's a fake chest. Okay. These are all fake chests. What an asshole, game. Then there's a chest way back here. Alright. I think we have the right, thing to go through. Might be PvP loose, only one loot pool for everyone. Oh, okay, no worries then. I'm fine with whatever. I've looted a couple, you've looted a couple, no big deal. Okay, we got a green door over this way. I know you're going that way, but I did see a green door that way. Oh, they're on both sides. Okay, we're good.
Access denied.
shit, we can't leave. Throwing. Oh, I got a 2 with that grenade. Hell yeah. Y'all can die. Feel free to take whatever loot is for your quest or whatever. I can always come back. There's a big chest back here. It looks like it's mostly just parts and stuff, so I'll just grab it. Nothing unique. Oh, this is interesting. Little hologram thing. What the hell? It looks like a nautiloid over here on the wall. Tentacled worm thingy. I see something purple way over there. You want any of this stuff? This one, oh, you got this one already, okay. Little star chart map over here. Just some weapon parts. Not much else going on over here, is there? ID band. There's an SMG print in the big chest. No, it doesn't work for me, so. Oh, and that was it. Did you get your quest item or whatever? Oh wait, hang on, there's a... Oh, it's just...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It was just a baby chest over there in the corner. A sword! Another sword! Gotta get our bikes, yeah. I did pick up a standard disruptor. I don't know if that's better than my assault rifle. Light dart automatic 6.1, 7.6, 600 RP. Oh, it's a fire. It's a higher rate of fire. Okay. I might give it a go. We can go back out the same way we came. Oh, I think you're already heading that way. I was like... Alright, I'm at a third water, by the way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you wanted us to shelter our bikes. Shit, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Oh, no, I'm dead. Come on, come back. Alright, I gotta get back in or else I'm dead. So, my bike will just have to get damaged. All right. Let's hope the bike survived. I'm sure it's fine. Very kind of you, because I don't think I... Oh, I did bring my welding torch, but I didn't bring the spools. Thank you. What do you think? Head home? I mean, minus the worms. Because I'm getting low on water. Got a pissed off worm over there somewhere still. I feel parched. All right, suck it up, Buttercup. Let's go. Drum sand. Oh, he's coming. Oh, go, 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 go. Whew. Man, the adrenaline when you see it come out of that thing and like start heading your way, it's... I don't know how to describe it, y'all. It's like we are so minuscule. You're gonna make me drink blood, aren't you? You're gonna make me drink blood today. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, actually, it's nighttime. Hang on, don't start the fight. I mean, you can, but hang on, I can do something. Oh my gosh, it doesn't give you very much. Oh, there's so many. What are we doing, V? This is crazy. Are you drawing them around? There was like 4 chasing you. Okay, I think they rubber banded back to their home. Okay, a couple more knife guys, it looks like. Alright, the frickin' shields. Here I come.
Eyes on enemy! Shield on!
Nice. Dude, that was a lot of them, man. You had 2 Gatling guns, you had like 4 knife guys, you had 3 regulars. That was a crazy fight. These were Sinanir's neighbors for a while. Bunch of assholes is what they are. I know this isn't the optimal time, but I needed some additional water here. Okay, I see there's little blue dew on here, and that's how I can get him off. Okay, I see. Get the water off of it. Yeah, these fools were very, very rude. All right, I'm a little bit better on water now that I collected some dew. I think it's actually kind of worth it overall. It may not be the best, but when you're out here in the middle of nowhere, cistern here, okay. When you're out here in the middle of nowhere, it's 127. It's actually pretty decent. I mean, especially at night when you're getting at least a little bit more water, fluffing it off the top. I think the blue on there is like the best time to gather, but you know, when there's nothing else to do, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I didn't drink blood yet, so you know, I've got that going for me. Oh, there's some research up here. I don't know if you know it, but I don't know if you got it up here. It's kind of hiding. And I have too much shit on me now, so what's really heavy? Fuel cells are heavy. I've got enough fuel cells. But yeah, I don't know if you see it there, but it was hiding. Does drinking blood have its consequences? I don't know. That's a good question. We could try it and see. He kind of said it, the Xantara guy at the very beginning kind of said, as your last resort, if you needed to, you could drink blood. He seemed to act like it was really distasteful. I'm sure there's something, maybe future dehydration or something after an after effect or a debuff or something. I don't believe they drink blood in the movies, but I'm sure there's something about it in the books. V says it will hydrate you, but a third of your max health will be locked for a short time. Hey, I filled up my water. V, you need any water? Let me take a couple sips. Let me know. I have water if you need it. This actually works pretty well. Have enough night to finish the contract and then go home? Okay. Gathering some water is actually... You're drinking your pee currently. Alright, you got your still suit on? Maybe you can tell me. The still suits seems like they don't protect you too well compared to the actual armor. And so I haven't been wearing my still suit today, and I've been surviving battles a lot better than I used to. But if there's like one that's maybe a mix between the two when you go out on these adventures, you know? That allows you to pee into your suit and drink a little bit better and give you protection. I was thinking of switching to heavy armor since I usually kind of go distance on this dude. Oh, is this clincher time? It's clincher time. All right. I don't see any. There's one way over there, but I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This was an adventure for sure. This was definitely an adventure tonight. Did you just like one-shot this dude? Fuck. Level 22. Oh, you did the Duncan Idaho leap forward knee to the chest thing, didn't you? I've seen you do it a couple times, just not up close. Yeah, that's the one. All right. Gatling gun's dead. You guys just staring each other down? Fine, I'll come stab her in the back. Oh, okay. You got her. Got some hookah pipes in here. These guys have been enjoying themselves. Okay, we got a door there, so we'll need a bracelet.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone.
Resource scanner.
For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
I'll flank. That guy was about to fire some disruptor thing and he turned at the last second and I got hit by it. I hear a generator or something going over here. I don't know. It's kind of funny. He was facing you and then I shot him and at the last second he threw it my way. It was interesting. Like, let me change directions. Oh gosh, we got two gats. Watch your back. Two behind you. There you go. Dude, that guy was nigh on invincible there, wasn't he? Okay, that was the other second set of stairs. Looks like there's chests around the perimeter. There's... Hang on, I gotta drop some shit. I'm out of slots this time, not out of space. Alright. I think I just got a shotgun. Standard grade A 44 scattergun, yeah, okay. Bike storage? Oh, that's right. We can do this, can't we? Oh, well. All right. Well, we have to go out to the bikes, but yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I'm a derp. I'm a derp. I'm a derp. Hang on, was there something back here? Oh, that must be the next. Oh, that's where we came in? Did we just do a big circle? I think we're just on an upper level. There's a big chest. I need it. So we're looking... Oh, so we're looking for a hidden chest. Okay. Look here. Where are you? Okay, so how do we get there? It's either up and over in a different spot or under, right? Or maybe something can lift the gates. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Look for nooks and crannies. Look for doors that we haven't opened. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. You know where we went down with our wristbands? There's an upper. I assume it's this way. Come down to the lower floor where we came in. I think they're respawning the bad guys. I do see an area we can jump up. Let me just double check before I feel like this is it because it's on that side. I don't know if you're watching the stream or just listening. Okay, this is it. This is definitely it. Alright, let me come find you. Oh, you found me. Okay, yeah, it's up here. Man, that one was kind of hidden, wasn't it? Go ahead, and I've got water for a little while, so feel free. Ooh, there's a face mask. Is this both of us, or there's something here? A special item. I don't want to grab it if you Oh, we're not in the PvP zone, are we? I answered my own question. Backpack full. Fuck. Well, I don't need two swords if I'm going to be trying to build them here shortly, so I don't know. I'll drop the... Oh, it's a Mark II power pack. Should I put that on instead? I don't know what I'm doing. What are these? These are just extractors. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry. I missed something you said. Anything in PvP? You got Oathbreaker boots? Nice. What power pack? I have improvised power pack, but I did just notice I got power pack 2. So I'm going to put that on since my other one is getting low. And then I'm just going to drop this. Alright. If it's not Mark II, use that. Yeah, it's not. Power pack Mark II. I just put it on. Sorry, I didn't realize I looted it before.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of the Sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hashra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. Okay. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message. My thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
All right, ready when you are. The final trek home. Finish up this contract portion. Mine just says contact issuer. I don't know what you would need me to do. Contact your issuer. We're gonna kill somebody. Don't I have to go back to... Oh shit, you can do it right here? Oh my gosh. I thought you had to go back and contact the issuer. Okay, we need to kill 4 Kira bandits. Is that... Oh my gosh. This game, dude. If it's not a delivery, you can finish it with the communicate. Yeah, Alright. I'm an idiot. I've been running back with every single one of these. The thing is, they didn't make it very clear, because I think they said the first one that it did, return to the contract board and contact your contact the agent or whatever. Anyway. Going up? Alright. I thought you were looting. Parkour! Parkour! It's just gas in here. There's no people. The pustule. We'll come back to this? Okay. I need to put some storage if we're going to keep going on my bike before I forget real quick. Oh wait, that's yours. This one's mine. Dang it. I hit E too fast. Stop it. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. I gotta find you. Hang on. Oh. Oh, they're dead bandits. Fuck. Well, it's getting warm out here. What time is it? Okay. I don't know how much later you're staying up, but I'm getting close, man. Getting close. Oh, this place again. Alright, we gotta do it again. See if I can kill 4 of them or not. Did they respawn? Yeah, they respawned. Okay, I think you killing him counted, so... That part of the quest is done, just FYI. Eat a grenade. Dang it. Pulling back. Contact issuer. Oh god. Alright, we gotta kill this dude. There we go. Scour Souk Alusis Thieves Market for information. Is that where we are? Where's the market? No, it looks like the market is around the other side. I know you're probably just looting up, but... we gotta go back to where we just were? Oh yeah, it is right over there, isn't it? I mean, up to you. I'm in no rush. If you're getting tired, I bet it's late over there. All right, let's fucking go. Where's our bikes? Down the hill? Let's finish this damn thing while we can. I've got a little bit of water left. How's everyone doing, chat? Staying up late, enjoying the fun, enjoying the adventures. It's a little bit different than what I usually play. Not as story driven, but we're having fun. I'm enjoying wandering around. I feel like when I join V on adventures that I'm always like 3 steps behind and a little bit too slow. If that makes sense. Oh, hey, Fear pinged me. Hang on. Fear's on their plane. They made it through security, now they're on the plane. That's gonna be a long trip, 15 hours or something to... 15 hours or something to Australia. Scour the Souk Alusis Thieves Market for information. Alright. No, I still feel, V, I still feel I'm really slow. I know you've done this and so it's easier, but I just still feel slow. I'm not as fast at this game yet. You've been playing it a week longer than me, you know, that sort of stuff. And it's not my typical style of game. I don't get to just pause and collect myself, you know. Especially when we're running around and me moving to the other side of the map and everything like that. All right. We read it. How do I have to contact again? Find a second Kirab recruitment ad. It looks like it's in here somewhere. Someone... Yeah, I haven't been reading these, so keep me updated on the story. Downstairs 60 meters away, it says. Basically, I was searching for someone that was enslaved. Okay. And they killed their masters, and now we're gonna go kill them. Fun. Drought's band always gets the best loot. Everybody knows this. Are you tired of taking out scavengers for half a liturgen worth of water and a handful of Solaris? Alright, contacting the issuer. Contact issuer. Kill the Kirab gang leader Drought at Southview. Where'd you go? Oh, you ran off. Okay, hang on. Murder time? You just lead the way, buddy, and I'll keep shooting. I think this one's mine. Yeah, there we go. Doing good, me, or you just cozy in bed? Alright, cool. I will say there have been some pretty intense moments. You know, that's the interesting part about this game is there's definitely stuff to keep you engaged. What, you can just run over these dudes? Oh my goodness. I got stuck on the rock, but I just saw V just plow through both of those dudes and they just instantly died. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Oh. 300 meters. 400 meters, sorry. V taking us across freaking drum sand on our second adventure out. Ay. Reckless. Got my heart beating fast. Shit my pants almost. I think it's up on the hill by that windmill up there. Okay, bike, don't die. Alright. Nothing's red on the bike thing yet. It's all, you know, orange or yellowish, but nothing red yet, so I think we'll be able to make it home. I'll probably have to build some more bike items. At some point. Oh wow, it launched me in the wrong direction. Hey, didn't we take this base on too already? Yeah, we did. Killed one who didn't even know what was going on with the world. Oh shit. Don't throw that shit at me. Oh, where'd you come from?
Shield on.
Wait. She thought she could revive herself. I don't know where the leader is. We haven't killed them yet, according to my thing. Oh, is this him? I gotta heal, hang on. The guy with the Jesus long flowing hair. Oh, he's coming up. Alright, he's dead. We're good. Oh, you can... It pops up that you can confirm to send the thing right as it's happening. Okay, cool. Alright, dude, we did it. Good job. The gun is pretty good. He didn't have a gun. Oh, I have to... Wait, hang on. I see it now. Way of the Wanderer, sidearm. All right. We can give it a go for a little while. That's a long contract, man. I mean, granted, we did some other stuff along the way, but why can't I get in the freaking... I do think there's a teensy-weensy bit of input lag in this game. Either that or my keyboard's dying, which I don't think is true because I've been playing other games and it was fine. Spice? Is that good or bad? Isn't this the spot where the worms weren't coming? Like, should we go collect? Oh no, the spot was more northwest. Let's see. Let's see. This must be worth the risk, right? Oh, I do see... Alright, we're leaving. I was like, I do see some worm sign or whatever. Plus the Sardaukar right there. So they were going to be up our ass. I mean, we probably could have got a little bit and got out of there, but with our packs completely full, probably smart to do what we're doing. I can't believe I've been running back and forth for these contracts, though. That's so annoying to me. So annoying to me. I thought you had to use the contractor dashboard. But, you know, I'm really happy that we have a speeder. We doing it? All right, clincher time, everybody. Here we go. Oh. What the hell is that? Is that a down ship? I heard a big boom near us, so that's what I was wondering. Wait, what the hell is that purple stuff over there? Oh, it's a spice blow. Okay. Alright, man. I do see a worm over there going left to right. I don't know if he's gonna turn and eat us. I wonder how much those thrusters would actually help us in moments like this, you know? Like, yes, we have extra storage, but should we do the other instead? I think we're all clear. That wasn't too bad. No clinchers there. Nice work. Just in time. I feel parched, and I don't think I have any water left in my pack. But I will say, I know, V, you said that do thing is probably not worth it. That saved our ass on this trip. It made it so I could keep going, for sure. You saw someone using the thruster and still got gulped? Oh, okay. We did it. Oh my gosh. Wait, where'd you go? What you doing? You're not going to deposit your shit at your base? I'm gonna get these purifiers going. Whew. Thanks, man. It was a fun trip. Now I gotta deal with the loot and everything. Holy shit. I don't even know where to begin. Well, first off, let's research this Oathbreaker head wrap. Our extractor is fine. I might just sell half of this shit. Storage is still full. I'm wearing a Mark II, so I could probably drop the Mark 1s. I can't believe I was wearing the improvised one instead of one of these for a while there. I think I had a quest with this resource monitor, so I'm going to go ahead and hold on to that. Let me put some of the armor and stuff that I am questioned about. This knife I'll probably just sell. But... alright. I thought I had flower sand in here in one of these piles, but I guess I didn't. Maybe I used it all. I'm definitely going to need to get organized here. Oh, I had a full blood sack on the vehicle, too. Your bike is trashed? Yeah, mine probably is, too. But that's what we built the wire for, right? Yeah, it was a pretty wild and long trip. Did you want this medium blood sack back that you gave me? I know you gave me one. Look on my map to the southeast. Okay. Southeast. I see a way out east and Imperial Station over there. Wait, south? Trial 2. Oh, wait, I see it now. The Deep Struggle, right there. That's Trial 2 in that cave. Alright. It's gonna take me... I'll probably just pop on at lunch tomorrow or something and organize. There's just so much right now. I'm overwhelmed by how much there is in this game right now. My bike's not too trash. We're about a quarter way down on actual durability. I know you repaired my bike a couple of times, but ooh, that sand bike PSU. I'm gonna have to make another one of those. Okay, mine's doing okay. Mine's doing okay. Hello? Okay, I am losing it. I think we need to sell some shit. I've got shit I don't need. Let's go ahead and refill the bike with this last one here. Okay, so that one's gone. I think I'm gonna change up my garage at some point here. I know, V, I know you built this for me and you made a nice arched roofway and everything, so it's not as flat on my head, but I'm probably gonna change it up a little bit. Okay, refueled 100%. I should just keep one of these in here. Just for safekeeping. Oh, I do have one in there. I already did that. Apparently. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, how was my suspensor belt after all of that? Not too bad. Do these stack? They do stack, okay. Sometimes you don't know with, you know, what
Sector
looks to
weather
be
alert.
legendary
A
in
large sandstorm
quotes.
is approaching.
I just felt so much organized at the previous server base, not probably because we moved today and maybe everything's not exactly where I was thinking and I changed it up. I just felt so much more organized at the other server. Okay. I think we should maybe just put the welding torch out on the bike as well with some repair stuff in the bike. If we're going to be going out on longer trips like
Sector
that, it
weather
makes
alert.
sense.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Go ahead and fill up my thing here. Let these process even more. I don't have room in here for this one. I think I did research the big chest. Let me see how much those are to make. Show stats. Armor value 113, dash stamina
A large sandstorm is approaching.
plus 5%, light dart mitigation, blade mitigation. Oh, so it's heavy armor. I could build it right now, it looks like, if I wanted to. But I've got other shit to do, man. I got other shit to do. How much iron ingot and silicon do I have? I've got 2 silicon blocks, which I was trying to build up. And 9 iron ingot. I don't have very much. I just started making iron stuff. Water was the pain for me because the iron stuff requires water, and I was having such a hard time with water getting started on this map, or on this second zone here. There's a nice tool that you get after, won't take long. Yeah, okay. I'll get to it eventually. Locate a flower sand field using the scanner. Oh boy, y'all. I know I'm not talking as much. It's, like I said, it's a little overwhelming for me. Trying to do all this at once and then hopping out on adventures and stuff. It's a little hard for me to wrap my brain around everything. Chest is 20 iron ingot, okay. Cutteray Mark II. I think I have that? Oh, I'm using Sims Cutter. 6348. I don't know where I got this. I don't remember. Cutteray Mark II, 72 and 48. So this is actually better than... Right? Than what I'm using? 7248, 6348. Alright, that's on the list. Prioritize the medium blood refiner. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I threw another one down just because I needed water. I did research it. I just don't have the stuff for it yet. Yeah, I still need quite a bit of iron and silicon. I was building it up, but I did the silicone so I could do the Dew Reaper because I was so shitty at water. Was hoping that would help, and it did help, especially when we were out and about. Copper. I could build up a cistern too. Can you hook the cistern to the blood thingies? Or do I have to physically move the water myself? That's an interesting question. I still have these freaking plasteel microflora things in my pack. There we go. I found a place for them. What's this? A gift. Thank you. Now I've got a few more. I appreciate it. I have 7 now. I think I can start making some iron ingot, though. Some more iron ingot. We can do 33. And we can probably do more once the water continues to increase. Yeah, it's definitely reminding me of Conan. With how much random things you have to do to get to this, to get to this, to get to this level of crafting, especially the crafting. Left alt to rotate. Just for now, so it's fully protected, we'll... This one can be a pass-through. Oh! Server reboot. Well, honestly, now's a good time. It is midnight. We've been going for 6 hours. I didn't even see a countdown. I was just like, shit, we're gone. I'm glad I was in the base. And I had just secured the garage differently. Oh boy. Well, V, that was fun. It'll be down for 1.5 hours. Don't like that your bike is out in the open though. Oh man, okay, so we did a whole shit ton of stuff. The biggest thing that we did was make our speeder. We drove across the scary ass sand and moved our base over there, which was very hectic for me. I like to be a bit more organized and a bit more methodical, and I was like, I'm dying of thirst. I need to put this thing down. Where do I put it? And it's so hot over here, and I was, you know, getting frustrated with myself and like, just get this thing down and get it going. And then I left a quest back at the other place, so we spent some of our cash to fly over there and get the rest of the base stuff and come back. But yay, we got a speeder. I didn't know when it was going to happen. I'm glad it happened tonight. And then V's like, hey, we're going on an adventure. And I'm like, I'm just organizing my base. And it's like, okay, let's go. Because of course it's going to be fun. And then we go and, you know, I die on the first second. I was like, oh yeah, V, by the way, I suck at FPSs. I don't know if you know that, but you kind of realize that as soon as I got surrounded and exploded by 3 different guys. Then we kind of came back and, you know, I continued trying to get water. Water was the big thing. I was like, I have no water. I need to get water. We did go into the Anvil and talk to several of the folks. It seems like, as always, the Atreides and the Harkonnens are at odds with each other. We talked to the trader there. He seems like he's like anti everybody, but it seems like he also has a soft heart because he does keep the place open for everybody. But I am gonna say, like, story wise and character wise, a lot of the folks that we're talking to and seeing right now, it's very, you know, it's not deep or anything right now. It's very surface level. You try to take the contract slow so I can read and gather the stories. I think in just in general for me, the way I progress through a lot of these things, I do like to take my time, and I'm okay killing 3 guys, waiting a little bit, and then moving forward and killing 3 more. when we went to do the ship and you were there, I was like, okay, yeah, you know. And then I was like, wait, you killed all these people for me. I could have done that, you know. I felt a bit, I don't know. I felt like it was a bit. I know you were wanting to help, but I'm also very independent, if that makes sense. You know, I like to do things a lot so I can learn. Especially, I need to grow. I need to fail. I need to figure, you know, things out. Yeah, I don't mind tips and stuff, but I definitely don't want the game handed to me for sure. But I think you kind of realized that as we were going, and but you know, on those contracts, there's not much story. It was just kind of them popping up and stuff. The most annoying thing tonight, you know, the most fun thing was, yeah, build a speeder, and now we can get around a lot faster, you know, and going out on an adventure with V, that was a lot of fun. It was really long, and I was getting worried about the water, and it's really anxiety inducing, and that's not my style of play, so it makes it hard for me to actually play, but I am enjoying it. But I just felt like this last 6 hours was just a ball of anxiety. So I'm personally going to need to slow it down a little bit. Maybe 1 or 2 adventures a night instead of, you know, let's go, you know. Maybe that'll help me just a little bit more. And I'm fine with the tips and tricks and stuff. It's just anyway, the most annoying thing for me was like, oh yeah, you can turn the contracts in from your freaking journey menu, and I had been turning them in back at the stupid bounty board, or whatever you want to call it, the contract board, every freaking time. I know most of them in early game were deliveries, but there were a couple where it's like, contact the so-and-so. Nope, I picked a good spot. It's pretty central for the most part, so you won't have to move to get all of your mats. It'll be a bit tedious moving around to get the mats. Just stock up on water. There are things you can get that are passive water producers. Yeah, we're slowly going to be working on that. I'm probably going to pop in tomorrow and kind of reorganize the base a little bit. It's not how I want it, and that's probably why it's a little bit anxiety inducing as well. As I feel storage in my space was a little chaotic. I had it better on the old server. I had it lined up in a way I preferred it, so I'm probably going to adjust the base a little bit. I'm going to maybe pop into the other server and see how I had things lined up. But also, it's difference between early game and now stage 2 of the game, where you're getting a whole bunch more materials, and so you do need to build more storage to encompass that, or make the base a little bit bigger so it doesn't feel as cramped. Things like that I need to do for myself as well. So always come back with a bit of water at least. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to have blood going while we were out and about doing stuff, so that way when I do come back, there is water I can drink and refill. I think I do need to at least go out with 2 of those canisters of water, just based on when I was filling up. It took 3 gulps to kind of get me back up when we were pretty low, and those hold 6 gulps. So if I had, 12 total, that'd probably be a little bit better for when we go out on the longer ones. The shorter ones, that's fine for a single one. I am very happy that I did do the dew extractor scythe thingy, because I don't think we would have been able to continue if I hadn't. At least my water, I would have been drinking blood by then. So yeah, water out in this section is definitely a larger resource than it was before. Granted, I wasn't wearing a still suit, so I wasn't able to recoup any water. But the reason I wasn't wearing a still suit is because when I was wearing a still suit before, I was getting my ass handed to me. And I'm not really quick at the dodging and the weaving and stuff. I'm more of a, like, maybe duck behind something, poke my head out and start shooting. And so I feel that I may be probably leaning toward the heavy armor in that sense, so I can do a lot of the distance stuff. But at the same time, I don't know if there's like a heavy armor still suit. I know, V, you were wearing a still suit tonight because you said you were drinking your own piss, but I don't know how that is going for you when it comes to, defense against the knife people and the big Gatling gun folks and stuff like that. The next blood refiner is crucial. Yeah, I'm building it up. I didn't have enough water, and so I'm building up the water so I can make the silicone and the iron ingots to get that built. I have it researched. I just haven't built it yet. But you know, it's these crafting trees in games like this that do eventually frustrate me. It was the same thing with Conan. It's like I get to a certain level with Conan, and I feel like all I'm doing is bouncing around from crafting station to crafting station to crafting station, just to try to keep things moving. And I didn't really want that with this game, because this one's more exploration in my opinion than Conan probably was technically. And I still feel, which is an amazing feeling in the game, I still feel very, very small, and I kind of like it because it's like this game is so big. Yeah, you can run across these gaps to make it a little bit smaller or something like that, but when that worm pops out and is looking at you and ready to chase you down, you are nothing. You are a snack. And so it's definitely a clincher a lot of the times. And V, you went right across the drum stand. You didn't even try to avoid the red circle. I was like, oh no. On our first trek across, I was like, shit. That was fun. And then the second to last trek that we just did coming back, when it actually burst out of the ground, flopped down, and was starting to come towards us, I was like, oh, it's scary. It's intense. Drum sand on a bike going downhill is generally safe. Now, if we were in a buggy, nah, you'd avoid that. I also don't want to hit quicksand. I've seen some TikToks of people getting stuck in the quicksand and then just getting eaten immediately. I definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. But I'm still enjoying the game. I think there's a lot of hours to still put into this game. Like I said, I know it's a different style than what I typically do. This last couple of years, I've really been focusing on story-driven games, and this is a survival MMO. I still think it's a lot of fun. V, you'll have to tell me offline, you know, how you felt with the way we were communicating tonight. I know I'm on stream, but maybe, I don't know. I don't want to do a Discord call and on stream if there's like 5 people on the call or something like that in the future. But if it's just you and me, I don't know. Maybe you can yell at me in voice chat or something instead when I'm fucking up so much instead of you having to type all the time. I don't know if it would make it easier for you, but I still do want to stream it. You know, this is one of those games where it is kind of better to just be offline and chill with friends, but at the same time I am enjoying the journey and I am enjoying streaming it. So I kind of do want to continue. It's just the 10-second delay. Yeah, we could if it's just you and me, I'm happy to just pop in a Discord. I'll have to adjust the volume, so if you're okay with being on stream, so they can hear you on Discord or hear you on stream as well at the same time as me, we'd probably be able to communicate a little bit quicker. But I won't be able to do it if there's 4 or 5 people talking and still stream at the same time. I won't be able to do that. I know I won't be able to do that. Nope is usually popping off about an hour after I start streaming. Okay. Yeah, that might be easier if you're planning on staying up late during my stream hours and still playing instead of just watching. Then we may want to do that instead. I think probably communication in those moments is probably going to be a little bit better, and then you know, folks will be able to hear you as well instead of me repeating everything you're typing and then you hearing it 10 seconds later of me repeating it because of the Twitch delay. That too. I think we could probably manage that we can try that on the next one. Man, we did so much. We did some contracts. Once you get to this section, it unlocks a whole series of things. It was very linear, very do a couple of things at once. Now it's do 17 things at once, which is overwhelming for me. But the thing is, they waited till you're like 10 hours into the game to do that, so you are kind of hooked. If this was immediately what happened as soon as I first started, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. But since, you know, we started off slow and now we're kind of ramping into this exponential growth, it is overwhelming for me. I just have to take my time. And so there are going to be those moments where I'm going to be like, no, let me organize, but I gotta get my brain in an orderly manner before we go and do this or whatever. There may be some moments like that going forward, but I'm excited. I'm so happy we have the speeder. We can bounce around now and go to these places a little better. I will say that the getting on and off the speeder, I think I would prefer single button instead of hold. I don't know if there's a setting I can change for that. There's a lot of hold stuff in this game that I think is, I don't know, maybe pointless. I know people misclick and misdo stuff. Like I was throwing grenades when I was meaning to duck and stuff tonight, but there really is some pointless holding in this game, and getting off the speeder, in my opinion, is one of them. I really dislike that the speeder has a radial menu. I would much prefer a pop-up menu very similar to what we're seeing on the base components and the base tools. I would much prefer that. You know, you open up the back, you point to the back, the storage, and it opens up the storage. You point to the middle and you can get a pop-up of you know, adding the pieces or whatever, and repairing and refueling. I would much prefer it to match the base building. It's its own little entity. It's almost like someone else designed it, and it kind of matches but doesn't really exactly match. Even the repairing, you know, and the pulling things off, it's like they used a different designer specifically for the vehicles, and I don't know if I like it. I'm still getting used to it. So we'll see. I would say that's one negative for me, is it's not as intuitive with the speeder as it is, you know, with your stuff around the base. And even the base building is not as intuitive to find the other things. You can't just scroll and say it's like favorites and this and that, but you have to hit the R to bring up the entire menu to get the other stuff on your screen, instead of just all materials or all furniture or all walls or all whatever. And then you can favorite what you want, of course, but it's a little bit awkward. So there are some quality of life things I think they could work on to make things just a bit more smooth. Otherwise, though, I'm having a lot of fun. There was a little bit of rubber banding when V was on the bike today. He was like, yo, yo, and back and forth, which is kind of funny. We got to see you do some time warping there, V. But let's see, what else do I have on my thoughts tonight? I think that's about it. It does seem like they're going to make you choose a faction. I prefer games where there are 3 options instead of just 2. I don't know if there's a way around it, but it's on one of the journeys to choose a faction. I would prefer, you know, to talk to them and then see if I want to be factionless or join them or not. So we'll see what happens there, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. What else? I think that's it for now. I think that's my thoughts for now. the dungeons in quotes that we're going to are a bit more in depth, and there are some more hidden things now, which, you know, finding that last chest was a very interesting find. I didn't realize you were like looking for the chest. I was just kind of going with the flow there, and I was like, oh, I see what you're going for. And I, you know, start looking around for secret areas, which I normally would do. You know, I like to kind of go slow through these things and look at every nook and cranny. And I probably would have found it before if I would have known that that's what we were doing. But I'm glad we found it, and I might be crafting and wearing that helmet after, as long as I, you know, get the intermediate blood thing done first before I start wasting all my iron and stuff on other things. But I think I'm probably going to maybe be wearing heavy gear based on what I was seeing. And the way I play is kind of the distance shooter type thing, which is better if it protects against that. And then, you know, if a knife dude comes in, I do okay against them. But all right, it's getting late, y'all. It's after midnight. We've been going 6.5 hours. We're gonna call it here. Thanks so much for stopping by and watching. Everybody have fear in their thoughts as they head off to Australia. They're probably in the air right now. And we'll probably talk to them tomorrow after they've landed. Other than that, V, thanks for babysitting me a bit tonight, and we can continue, you know, doing some stuff. Just we gotta figure it out as we go. I gotta keep up, and it's tough for me to keep up. I'm getting old. I gotta take my sweet time. I'm just not fast. That's why I can't play Rust, by the way. I'm just not fast enough. I used to try to play and, you know, join some people, and there were some kids that were just so fast. And I was like, I can't keep up. So I was just like, I'm just going to sit here and collect things for you guys. I'm going to build the base and collect things for you guys, because I was better at that than going out and roaming and stuff. It kind of reminds me of that just a little bit. It's like, oh, we're going out. Okay, let me panic. Let me get this. Oh shit, I forgot this, you know. Anyway, yeah, thanks again. Everybody, be sure to get your rest, be sure to eat and stay hydrated, and we'll catch you on the next one. Look for me tomorrow night, unless, you know, anything bad happens. Look for me at around the normal time at between 5:30 and 6 Pacific, which is between 8:30 and 9 Eastern. And we will catch you on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.